Good morning, evening, and afternoon. This is DM Vulture, and welcome back to the stream. There's a few things I want to go over real quick before we get into the game tonight. One is if you have watched anything on my YouTube channel, I need to apologize I need to apologize for the quality that they were at that time. Um, from what I understand, I goofed when hooking up my dual monitors, and it seems that it affected the quality of my recordings. So hopefully, I have fixed it tonight, and the quality of the streams that I put on YouTube should be better. And two, you will notice that there's a bar above on the top of the screen here. That is because the genius that I am somehow kind of broke my headset during my days off. And the only thing holding it together right now is some tape and a single string for the mic. So, I am trying to save up some money to get a new headset anyway because I want a better headset for my streaming quality. But I've put that up there for the main reason of not so much to ask for anything, but to show that if there's anyone that is wanting or willing to donate, it is going straight towards a new headset. Nothing else, nothing more, nothing less. And anything and everything is greatly appreciated. Any help that I can, that I get, I'm overjoyed by it. And just know that I am aiming to get everything upgraded from my headset to my keyboard mouse. Looking into getting a webcam. So everything that I can upgrade, I'm going to upgrade for this stream because I'm enjoying myself so much doing it that I want to make sure that I put what I can towards it to make it look better, sound better, and overall more enjoyable for anybody watching. So, got all that covered. Uh, got all the serious mumbo jumbo technical stuff out of the way. Cell Tight, how you doing tonight? Yeah, you caught the stream actually right at the beginning of it. I started about a minute ago, so we are ready to rumble tonight, have a good time. And my Streamlabs is already trying to skip frames on me. How dare it? That is not the way I want to start tonight. All right. Also, you'll be hearing other voices in here. I've got a few of my guildmates up late tonight and going to be helping me a little bit. So, going to try to get some warrior stuff done tonight. And my goal, if you saw the title, is to get to level 30 tonight. I don't know if it'll happen. I don't know how long I'll run tonight, but my goal is level 30 if I can pull it off. So let's go ahead and undeafen and unmute myself in Discord, and then we'll start up and get going. First off, we are definitely going to check, because it has been a couple days. We're going to check the we're gonna check the mailbox, see if any of our stuff sold, because we need some money. We need about 100 gold in the next 11 levels for my mount, and I want my mounts. I want a horsey I can ride around on.
Damn vulture.
What up?
Is that a stand for Dungeon Master? You a D&D fan?
It stands for a few things. I actually got it from playing Super Smash Brothers, believe it or not. And one of the guys I played with in the little local community, my main was Mario, and one of his moves is he literally looks like he's swinging his fist forward, and he does a meteor spike on an opponent, and it looks like a dunk. And I started getting called the Dunk Master in the community. So DM stands for that. I also am a dungeon master for D&D. I've run a group for 7 years now.
Nice. I've always wanted to do some D&D, but I'm always hesitant to go play with new
Ooh,
people when
I
my
sold
friends
it
don't know how to
all.
play it really.
It's really fun. The group I actually got together, the original group started with a bunch of guys that I worked with back at a grocery store. Uh, we hadn't really hung out much. We hadn't really talked too much, but we had all, a common goal of we want to play D&D. Why don't we try it and see what happens? And ended up getting a group set up, and that group the original group ran for about 2 years, and then we started, people left and people came in, and in and out and all that good stuff. But I think two of my guys have been there since the beginning, and we've taken a little hiatus due to the whole uh,
Corona.
yeah, Corona fun times there.
Yeah.
So we're waiting for all that to calm down again, and hopefully we'll be able to get the group back together.
Right on.
What can I
Yeah,
do
the
for you?
pandemic's really put a damper on social gathering stuff.
I mean, I'm an introvert gamer, so I don't go out too much anyway. But messing with the one time I actually am halfway social with my D&D group, it hurt.
Oh, I believe it.
Cell tight. I'm raid ready. Been
Yeah,
grinding
I'm used to just
like an
being a
idiot since I
hermit
hit
and playing
60.
games anyway, but
Dude,
my girlfriend
I
just like
can't wait.
be slowly going insane, just staying inside all the time. Now I'm just like, I don't want to go do anything anyway. I want to play some WoW. She's just like, stop playing that fucking game. But what is there to do? All the restaurants are carry out only, so if I go get food, I still have to come home and eat. There's really nothing open, entertainment wise. It just sucks.
Yeah, lockdown has been really weird here in the U.S. and it's no matter what you say about it, for good or for ill, it it, it all automatically becomes political, and it's a mess. No matter how you look at it, both sides both sides are a mess about it, and it's went on longer than it probably should have if everything would have been handled differently by the 50,000 people who tried to handle it. So I figure you can get there a little quicker than I can, so I'm going to go ahead and fly down and take the boat over to Ratchet and start walking that way.
To Raising Downs.
Kroll, which is just across the road from it, so.
Alright.
You need help contact? You gone?
I got it.
Okay.
Thank you, sir.
No problemo.
Because this will get me the chess piece, which opens up another quest for something down in Darkshire that I need to do anyway, and it gets me a helmet. So it's nice two pieces I can get tonight.
Right.
Also, got in my mailbox, and those gloves sold, and both of the pattern and the alchemy thingamajigger sold. I just pulled up 35 gold when I logged on.
Very nice.
Nice.
So I am sitting pretty when it comes to gold, which means that I should be easily ready to grab my mount at 40 if I don't, spend it randomly and, splurge it on who knows what. For me, it's pretty gold. It is. It's all shiny and stuff. It's the most gold I've had in the game ever. And I meant to. I was going to do it off stream because I don't know how long it takes or what I ultimately need to do for it, but I meant to actually fix that backpack size, and it didn't. So it's going to have to wait for tomorrow. I will get my extra 4 slots later. because I've already got the authenticator set up. So I'll just have to set it up sometime. Yeah, don't worry. When I start getting my mining and or herbalism and all that stuff set up correctly, I'll be making that thousands of dollars, and I'll be a rich warrior, and I'll buy all the mounts. I'll have 6 different horses. Let's see. Okay, everything else should be looking fine and dandelion. Oh, well, no. Find herbs. There we go. Yeah, I know. Just I was going over with uh, 2 of the guys in my guild, Contact and Serb, on how much gold I would be spending at level 60 for the helmet, the pants, uh, and if or when I get it, Thunder Fury. And when I heard I'd have to hit 5 digits worth of gold, it kind of made me cry a little on the inside. But ultimately, I will get it all, and it will look pretty, and I will be happy. And I will be the strongest of warriors. Hey, now, I will get Thunder Fury. It shall be mine. If nothing else, if I do nothing else with this character, I will get Thunder Fury. Because I think 4 of our warriors in guild have it. So there's only like 2 other warriors that are aiming to get it. And then me when I get to level 60. So I've got a good chance of getting it. It's just the obscene amount of ore that you need, or bars, the Arcanite bars. I think you need 100 Arcanite bars and 10. I think it was the Elementiums. Hey, now Burning Crusade is not for another year or so. I'm not worried about it. I'll be 60 before then. I'm about to say, if Burning Crusade comes out before Nax, we're in trouble anyway. Because we still got Nax to go. And AQ 40 just released, so I've got easily a year before Crusade even thinks about dropping. And I don't plan on it taking me more than another, since I only play on stream, probably another month or 2. If that. So if I can get off my lazy backside, I may pull a long stream one day and just grind out a level or 2 or 3. Two days so far? Not bad. Yeah, so I'll be looking at around 2 days to get 2 days of playtime to get to level 30. So probably 6-7 days of playtime to get to level 60.
Jesus, fuck.
Did you die?
No, but I'm getting fucking close. This princess is fucking me up right now.
Well, don't let her do that.
Yeah, that mana issue I wasn't having a problem with, it's back.
Really?
Honestly, I could probably get to level 30 if it wasn't for the fact that I'm going to be running all the way to Razorfin Kroll, killing one boss, then warping all the way back to Stormwind to turn it in so I can get the helmet quest, and then doing the helmet quest along with the Worgen quest. So it's gonna be more than 50 minutes before all that. Yeah. Wait until I get a.
Excellent timing.
Hey.
Do you have the flight point here?
Yeah, I do. This was one of the. I might have gotten a little lost and started wandering around and found places. Because I started in Ashenvale and went from Ashenvale to Stone Talon Mountains to the Barrens. And yeah, I just wandered all over the place around here. Got a few flight paths.
Cool.
Yeah, that's the good and bad of it. It's if I just grinded out the levels, I'd probably be much higher level by now. But I mean, running around, checking out the land, getting the flight pass, doing all that. I mean, that's all part of the game too. So just kind of enjoying it. And yeah, I want to get to
Oh,
the
that's a bold move.
a level 29 and 28 flagged. Yeah, it's not the best idea.
Especially over here. Oof.
Man, I got a serious PvP itch after that earlier shit. I'm about ready to flag up and sit outside Orgrimmar. Because I noticed, I don't think there's a lot of good Horde PvPers on the server.
Oh, if I see any herbs though, I'm
Bullied.
probably gonna stop.
Why you bully?
Because they bullied us.
What did you do to the horde?
No, we just had to kill a quest mob earlier and got jumped by like a bunch of Horde. Because they were trying to turn in a quest to him at the same time.
Don't worry, I'm not getting lost. I just happened to see something pop up on my screen.
It's alright.
Ooh, piece of candy.
That's how I feel when it comes to the herb tracker. It's like I'm going along trying to get my stuff done, and all of a sudden, just little yellow dot pops up, and I'm like, ooh. I don't know if my guild is. I think there is a guy who used to be in this guild. I think he may have moved on to an. I think he moved on to another guild. I haven't really been keeping up with it, to be honest with you. But I think he is actually trying for Scarab Lord and has deputized some of the people in this guild to help out. Hey, don't make fun of my herbalism. I may have only done that one night of herb gathering and then haven't done it again. I think I'm going to be really lazy and wait until 40, get my mount, and then I'll do a profession night where I run around and do it with a mount on. That way I can do it a little faster and not have to worry about just running around. Because honestly, the main reason I wanted to do the herbalism gathering is so I could have enough money at 40 to get the mount, but with finding those gloves and those patterns and selling them for 30, 40 gold, I'm sitting good enough that I'm not too worried about money now, so I'll just wait until later. Ooh, ooh, piece of candy. Can I get Briarthorn? Let me know. Can I get Briarthorn? I think that's level 70, ain't it? No, it is. Sad times. I think Mage Royal is the only other one I can get besides Peace Bloom and Silverleaf. Speaking of Peace Bloom, gotta quit getting so distracted. This poor guy came over here just to help me, and I'm slowing down for every piece of candy I find on the ground. Although we're almost there, so. But once we get this, then I can head back to Darkshire and start beating up on some Worgans. Ooh, I just realized this entire... No, leave me alone. Oh, great. No. Why? Stop. Stop it. That was uncalled for. Anyway, I just realized that I have this entire level is rested DXP, so those Worgans are most likely going to get me a level tonight, which is nice. And I don't go into work until, Hey, what's up, Mr. Beard? Ah, it's going decent. I'm just running down here trying to get my warrior quest taken care of. So we're getting to see the nice savanna landscape here. My escorters run ahead to make sure that there's nothing in my way while I pick up pieces of candy off the ground. Let's go over here. Field of Giants. Thank you. Okay, filled in that part of the map. About to say, I think you're both UK. Cell Titan Beard. Are we almost there? Now, as an American, ain't that all just the same area? No, I'm just playing. Rile everybody up with that one sentence right there. All right, guys, play nice. I would take offense to that cell type, but I really can't. I mean, there's a little bit of truth in that, so. We're almost there. This little patch right down here is where we're heading. Running all this way across the entire expanse of this area to find this one instance to fight the very first boss inside. Yeah, this entire year has really not helped any of our. It doesn't matter what side you're on, left, right, up, down. It really there's been no real good look to it at all. Uh, eh. Now, as far as I understand it, all that's really needed for Classic is a sub. You don't need any of the games. You don't need any of the. You don't have to be up to date on it.
Hope you know the way, because I fucking don't.
Now, as far as I understand it, he's supposed to be. They said you can just come in and go to the left, and you should be able to find him. He's like one of the first bosses in here. Yeah, there he is, Rugug.
Oh good, we went the right way.
You won't need to go any further that way. He's over in the corner. And there it is.
Nice.
Had to drag you across a different continent just for that one boss, but thank you very much.
It's not an issue.
I'm gonna go ahead and pour it out then. Sub cost. Well, I only know it in dollars, but per month is $14.99. $14.99 a month, or if you do it by 3 months, I think it goes down to $13.99. And if you do it by 6 months, it's $12.99 per month. So you save a couple dollars if you do long term.
Hey there. Have a good one.
All right. So now that we got that, we're gonna go turn it in and get our chest piece, and then pick up the quest for the helmet. Guys are using weird measurements over there. I don't know what's going on anymore. I'm gonna sit over here and count my dollars. I don't even know what it would be like dollars to pounds. I'm actually kind of curious about that. What would it be? What would it be dollar to pounds? Let's see here. If I could type tonight, dollars to pounds. 15 United States dollars equals 11.5 pounds sterling. I don't know if that's. Is it pound sterling that I'm looking for? I don't know. I don't know numbers. But with that, we're going to get a nice little chest piece. It's going to be, I think, one less strength, but like 6 more stamina. So, it's going to be pretty nice. I'm going the right way. Forgot to even check if I'm going the right way here. Yeah. If you're in Longbeard in Dwarven District, I know what I'm doing. I'm a gamer, man. I don't get lost. As I've said before, I don't get lost. I just take the scenic route. No. At this point, you're like the third or fourth person that has said download Questy. At this point now, it's more of a I refuse on principle. Like I will do it my way, even though it's rougher and harder and probably gets me more lost. All right, get me started on that armor. No, come back here. Give me my armor. No, give me my armor. There it is. Ooh, and it has a use by increased rage by 30. That's nice. Okay, so I keep the strength and I double the stamina. Alright, I'll take that. Let's see, I make a copy of my notes on the techniques I learned while making your armor, and I need them sent to Grimond Elmore. He's here in the Dwarven District in the weapon shop. And Duck, when you give these to him, he's fiercely proud of his skills and won't like the idea of learning something from me. That's fine. That's fine, I still want the helmet. But first, let's go ahead and boom, put that on. I now have a new chest piece. How's it look? Eh. It looks like a chest piece. Alright. Let's turn that in. Give him the notes. How dare he? Why, I taught him everything he knows. To think he could teach me something is outrageous. But there's something in his notes that I'd like to try. Is this the one? Yes, this is the one I needed. I hate to admit that Fearon might have really found something, but to be sure, I'll need to try his techniques on a new piece of armor. If you help me with the materials, then you can have the armor. To make this armor, I need samples of burning blood and a burning rock. The only place I know to get them is Duskwood. The Nightbane Worgen, based in the Roland's Doom mine, have burning blood, and their leader Gutspill will have the rock. Okay, I don't know what level Gutspill is. Well, we're gonna go find out. What level is it? Oh, it says I can do it. We're good then. So, Roland's Doom. Oh yeah, I forgot I can get a tabard. Where do you get a tabard? No, that's a good idea. While we're in town, let's get a tabard. Where's she at? So apparently Rebecca Laughlin has the guild tabards. And she is located right there. Alright. I have found her. Right by the AH as well. We don't need to go to the AH, but well, we're going to go to the AH. Because why not? Nope, need to go over here. There we go. Alright, quit skipping frames. What did you... You reported one. What did he do? Was he talking bad about me? So let's go buy a tabard. Check out the AH because I still want to get me some new shoulder pads because those shoulder pads are ridiculous. And ooh, gotta love messing that stuff up. Was it there? Yeah, there it is. Let's go in here and talk to Rebecca. I want to buy a guild tabard. Ta-da. And now, let's see how this looks. Kaboom. Ah, it's green. I guess I can forgive them. Blue's a better color, but, you know, green's alright. So let's go over here. The only thing I want to check for is a shoulder pad. And let's look for level 29. And min. Ooh, I don't want to spend that much money. That's so sad that there's something I could buy and I don't want to spend that kind of money. 3 gold, 2 gold. Ugh. Strength, spirit, that's... Alright. I may have to drop a couple gold. Makes me sad, but it's probably going to have to happen. Yeah, I usually stick to the bear, or sometimes I'll go tiger since it has the agility strength, but 99% of the time I usually try to get something that's of the bear so I get that strength stamina boost.
What can I do for you?
Alright, time to go back to Darkshire. And while I'm in Darkshire, let's go ahead and... Yeah, Darkshire. Rotting, Jorgens. I'm going to guess it's that right there because it's not that one. So I'm going to guess it's this mine right here that I need to go to. So straight south. I mean, the symbol for the guild is nice. It's, you know, Ironforge Brewery. Makes sense that it's a couple of mugs. And like I said, green's not bad. I just always prefer blue. But that's just a personal preference of mine. But now... Ooh, I didn't realize I got that much EXP for turning all that in. That was nice. How much did I get? 3,400. Wow, I got 2,300 and then 3,400 for just grabbing the armor. So that's 5,700 EXP just for that step. That's pretty nice. Alright. Alright, I've got food. Oh yeah, I forgot I got the fish this time. I was tired of bread and cheese. I decided to get some meat. let's see if I remember how to play now. Let's see. Go ahead and throw this back here. Oh, I didn't realize I had that much to sell. I need to sell all that when I go back into town again. Oh, Stone to the Bone. Thank you for the follow.
Good day to you.
Yeah, let's go straight ahead and sell that. And hold on to that Morbin's Bane. Gonna need that for that quest later.
See you later.
Oh, pretty good. About to go down here and actually take care of a couple of quests, so. Wailing Caverns, right? At some point I want to raid. I'm a little bit too low level for that right now. Where am I going? I'm going to get lost if I ain't careful. Hey, Copperbane. Hey, Nightbanes. Alright. This is where I want to be. Come with me, Worgen. I don't want you anywhere near anybody else. You are my friend. You are my friend now, and you shall stay with me now.
Not enough raid. Need more raid.
Wait, did he? What? Oh, and physical damage taken increased by 6. That's rude. There's some burning blood. I want that copper mine, though. Come here. The guild has told me that they need more DPS than they need a tank. I would prefer to tank, honestly, because that's how that's how I run most of my characters in most MMOs. But I told them that I will spec how they need me, and I was told that DPS is probably going to be preferred when I get to that level. Mostly because I realized that they have like 8 tanks. So, I mean, either way, I'm going to be able to get into the runs and raid and all that stuff. So, yeah, it's ridiculous how many people they. Oh, stop missing. I'm trying to have a conversation and you're just being a pain, Morgan. Hey, do you run away? Oh, you don't. Okay, so I don't have to trip you up. Good. There you go. Alright, so I need to get in the mine because that is where our
0 for 5 so far, man.
our other friend. Ooh, Mage Royal. Good. Our other friend in here, Gut Spill, is who I need.
Any runs have you done?
Alright, thank you, Stone. Have a good one, buddy. Okay, stop missing. Stop getting parried. Come on, buddy. There you go. Yeah, I kind of figured that would happen. That I wouldn't be able to tank, but I mean, always gotta hope. There we go. Lowers armor 4 times. That ought to do it. Good that they don't run though. All right, give me my Mage Royal. Oh no 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 no. Oh, I didn't have any healings. Okay, whoops. Well, that didn't go as well as I hoped.
You tired?
A little bit.
Did you
Yeah, it's-
sleep?
Yeah, all day.
Okay.
But it didn't help really.
All right, so
Yeah, it's just because my schedule's like backwards. It's fucking with me.
retaliation was nice, but gut spill was an unwelcomed addition to that fight. So it looks like he patrols there, and I just got really unlucky on that pull. Nice. All right, let's try that again. Only not get gut spill this time, because I think I can do it one at a time. Let's try. Let's try again.
It's too far away.
No gut spill this time. All right.
Need more rain. Not enough rain. Not ready.
Yeah, he really wants to keep me poisoned, don't he?
I can't do that. Not ready. I can't do that.
All right. Quit parrying me so much. Making it very, very hard for me to
Not enough rain.
feel comfortable about this fight.
Not enough rain. Not ready. That ability isn't ready.
Alright, so level 31 is going to be more of a pain in the neck than I anticipated. Not only that, but keeping me poisoned for 90% of that. Yeah, I figured so, but still that was quite unfortunate that he decided to keep me poisoned for 99% of that fight.
Oh, nice. Traveler's backpack.
Boom, 20 gold.
Hell yeah. 20 gold, or I'll put it in my warrior's bank.
Is it Travelers of 14 or 16?
16.
16.
Oh, very nice.
Yeah.
Can't stop yawning.
Hey, Hooli, how you doing tonight?
Need more rain. I can't do that. That
Yeah, Cell Tide, I'm thinking you might be right on that one. May need to come back to these guys. That is unfortunate because I really wanted that helmet. Well, yeah, I don't want to do that one yet. Ooh, I could go get the ogres. I won't point out the many, many times you've been wrong, but no, of course not. Never. Hmm. Brother, my fails are recorded on stream. I can't really hide them. They're on video. If that wasn't enough, not only were they recorded on stream, but I have uploaded them to a YouTube channel for them to be just held there forever. Rotting. Is the rotting orchard ready to go? Let's see here. Yeah, Brightwood Grove. That's over here. Let's go play with some of those guys. Can I see through the tree? How am I climbing this mountain? I don't understand. Physics aren't a thing in this game, I don't think. Like 90% of the time. Well, hey, buddy. I didn't see you there. Welcome to the party. I'm actually able to hit this guy, so yeah, this might work out a little better. Don't mess with the execute. These guys drop burning blood too. Oh, this will work out very well.
I need to get closer.
Okay, so it's the Shadow Weavers I need. Okay. That'll be easy enough to do. I wonder if it wouldn't be a bad idea to actually farm the Burning Bloods on these guys and then figure out a way to get Gut Spill on a different pool. Yeah, I'll figure it out. I'll level here in a minute anyway, and then he'll be the only orange over there, so make it a little bit easier to get a hold of him. There we go. That's 3 of them. Shadow Weaver. Finros. Aw, if he wasn't level 32, I'd... Aw, that makes me sad. That's a rare spawn and I can't kill him. Scroll of Stamina 3. Let's use that immediately. Wait, 2. I can't read numbers. And then I use the Scroll of Stamina 1. Numbers as letters confuse me, and then I got confused. Alright. That's a regular Worgen. Let's fight him anyway. He's EXP. And some burning blood, too good. Alright, so going to south, it looks like I won't run into any of the Shadow Weavers, so let's go ahead and keep up north here. No problem, Cell Tight. Probably be around for a couple hours tonight, so if you happen to wander back this way, I should still be here. I'm feeling like tonight's probably going to be a good couple hours of streaming. There you go. If I ever get the umption to, I may actually try to pull one of those really long stream. Dark Runner, Dark Runner, Dark Runner. I need a Shadow Weaver. There's a whole lot of Dark Runners. And it's raining, and I can't see when it's raining very well. More Dark Runners. That is a camp. I don't want to go to the camp. I'm just saying, there's nothing but Dark Runners over there. Holy cow. Alright. King's Blood. Alright, let's start killing off some of these Dark Runners so we can hope for a respawn of some Shadow Weavers. Gonna have one of those nights where I have to kill like 50 things, so my actual quest kills are gonna start spawning. Hey, a health potion. I should have bought some while I was in. That bag is full. Well, okay then. Well, let's put it over here then. And Dark Runner, Dark Runner. Oh, that's not cool. I just got that healing potion. Don't tell me I'm already gonna have to use it. Come on. I would rather not. One more good hit and then I can execute. No, no. And he parries it, of course. Don't do that. It's only the first hour of the stream. Do not stress me out like that. Alright. Let's go this way. It's a regular Worgen this way. Shadow Weaver, alright. Oh, face the right direction here. Too busy paying attention to the Night Weaver from getting beat upside the head by this Worgen. Alrighty. Alright, Shadow Weaver. We still got another one in sight now. Ooh, and it's the last one. Ooh, wait. Nope. No, I just need you. You don't need. I will, however, eat. Because magic hurts a lot to a warrior.
I'm out of range.
Come here. Alright. There's some more burning blood. I think I'll just go ahead and kill everything I can around here to get the level I need. Gut Spill's still going to be level 30, 32, so that's going to put him still as an orange to me, but everything else over there still is going to be yellow, so that's going to make it a little easier to clear out so I can pull him by himself. Still going to be a little bit of a challenge though, so that's fine. It's too bad I don't have a one-handed shield that I could use as a backup, but I haven't had one of those in quite some time, so. We'll go with what I got and see what happens.
Not enough range. Not ready.
Okay. So I want to go. I want to kill this one, of course, but I want to stick to the other side here for a little bit. I don't want to go to the Mastiffs. They're lower level and won't give me as much.
Need more range.
Oh yeah, I did want to look up Finros, that rare spawn. See if he drops anything decent. Won't be able to kill him, but at least I'll know what I missed out on. Let's see. Oh, what's that? That's silver vein. I cannot do silver vein yet. What do I need to be for silver? Probably 175. Let's go ahead. Oop, dodged. Then dot him up real quick. While I switch to the other screen and look up Oh, if I can spell today. Finros. Yeah, Finros, NPC. And it looks like he drops a bow, a leather helm. Huh. So his main drops are a bow and a leather. Oh, an old history book. He drops a quest. That's a zone drop though, so I wonder if that means I can get it from anybody. I
So our
can.
war efforts are. I guess the Horde have all the mats. They're just waiting to turn them in till 10 a.m. tomorrow.
Yeah, Shoots told me that before.
Okay.
God damn.
Beautiful.
No. Might miss the war effort.
Oh shit! I didn't think about that.
Because that's gonna be my midnight till 10 a.m.
Damn. On a Thursday.
If it's Thursday, then that's my Friday morning.
Because they'll turn in the war effort tomorrow, so they'll bang the gong and start the 10-hour war 5 days after they turn everything in. I think that's Thursday. Let's see, Saturday. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, Thursday.
So the Horde beat the Alliance, huh?
No, we had all our shit done. The Horde are the last to turn their stuff in because they're so far behind.
Oh,
But
okay.
most of it it's like the AQ event is like the lore and stuff. Even it's all about the factions coming together to fight like the incoming invasion. So like both Horde and Alliance are just supposed to collect a bunch of mats and pool them all together to supply the war. Supposed to unite against the greater evil.
Yeah, because that's worked out so well before. Has the guild ever tried to take down one of the world bosses?
No. So the biggest deal about, or the biggest hurdle about taking down world bosses is they are essentially camped by what I would call quote unquote try hard guilds that have warlock summoning vaults in the world boss spawn locations, checking on their spawn at all times. So then as soon as a world boss pops up, they hit up their Discord and get everyone online and summon everyone over there to kill them. Our guild simply doesn't have that capability, really. We don't have alts and warlocks and waiting. Definitely don't have enough people to be able to pull a full raid group together at like odd hours.
Nah. It's like if there's a world boss spawn right now, I highly doubt anybody's gonna wake up.
Yeah, like we're not
And
gonna get
remember,
people up.
you have like, I don't know, 3 minutes to summon everybody before another guild finds out.
So it's pretty competitive,
Oh yeah.
and we're not at that level really.
Okay. I wasn't sure how like sought after the world bosses would be at this point, so I didn't know if it was something that is
So
done by, just
yeah,
random guilds, or just still the, you know, main guilds, and then maybe somebody else will tag one.
sure. Yeah, don't get me wrong. There's best in slot items for almost all the classes from them, but they're just usually the top few guilds on the server that can camp them just have rights to them basically. And I mean, you could try to organize, but just like thinking about the logistics of that, like you need to have a raid team available on your call, and then you need to be able to summon them immediately. It's no easy task.
No. Especially if it's like say 4 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah. Yeah, there's very few guilds that have the type of players that can just do that on the spur of the moment. Like it takes a special dedicated player to get up at 3 a.m. to kill a world boss, you know.
Right.
Or you just get a whole guild of Aussies.
Yeah,
Easy.
that too. That works. But then if it spawns, even like during the day, like if it's like just say like a random Tuesday like evening, like we don't have a full like 40 raid team online most days, so it's still gonna be tough for our. We just don't have the numbers to really pull that off.
Okay.
And I don't think any of us officers are really. I mean, running a mega guild like that's running world boss and stuff. Obviously, that's a lot more work going into that, and we're not really trying to spend that much time organizing the guild and whatnot. Don't get me wrong, I'm down to help out and stuff, but when you start pulling, when you have like hundreds of guild members active and shit, that's a lot of stuff to deal with, multiple raid teams and whatnot. There's a lot of moving parts.
Yeah, I can't really blame you on that one. Alright, seems a little loud to me. Here, let's fix... It shouldn't be that loud, but it...
So we might get to the point here in the near future where we have a second raid team going because we have some alts kind of piling up, but I doubt we'll ever get really further than that in terms of guild size. Who knows? We might just fucking swallow up even guild or something and become tryhards ourselves.
And armor. Let's do it.
I'm out of range.
Alright, so I'm going to find my way back here, because I still need 6 of the burning blood, so... But I think I can probably put up a decent fight against Gutspill this time, and I have a potion, which I did not have last time. Stop dodging. Very rude. I'm almost out of cheese, thank goodness. Gonna get some meat in my diet here soon. Whee! Large fang, which I don't need. No, why? Why would you come over here? There was absolutely no reason.
I guess the other thing to add as well is now that we're kind of into AQ and Max, the world boss drops start kind of getting placed by most of the other raid gear, so I could see why some people might not even want to waste time with it now at this phase of the game.
Swag spec.
But it is nice swag spec.
Just having a world boss drop. Oh,
That'd be cool. Cool. There's definitely a wand from Azure Ghost that's fucking badass. For frost mages.
About to say there should be at least a piece or two for warriors. So
oh yeah. There's a mace that increases on chance on hit, increases your attack speed by 20% for 10 seconds. Oh,
that doesn't sound too bad. All right, we're gonna see if we can't get gut spill out here.
This one pack of dinosaurs just, I don't understand how it aggroes like once every 10 runs, and it's so annoying to try to kill these things. Oh great, and then I'm silenced and dead. Yep, that's gonna tilt me to fuck.
that sucks.
There's always something fucky going on, it's so annoying. Like I've aggroed this one dinosaur like 4 times tonight, I don't understand. And then this fucking time I can't resist any of the silence. It's like, it literally takes longer to do the death run from the graveyard than it does to do the actual run.
That hurts.
Damn, son.
Alright, if I can kill this guy, and nothing else spawns between now and Gut Spill's next round, I can pull Gut Spill, pop Retaliation, and try my best to take him down. Then the Burning Bloods won't be too hard to get a hold of. But I gotta make sure I am at full health when that happens. Because right now is going to be the best chance I have to pull him and only him. Speaking of, oh, that kind of hurts. I was not prepared. Well, that's probably better than... I'm going to pop Retaliation no matter what, though. I want to make sure this guy dies. Retaliation and then everything else I can to make sure. The armor should help. The stamina should help. Make sure I get the shouts in that I need. This guy's just going to be a royal pain in the neck, but if and when I take him down, I get a helmet. I want that helmet. There he is. Come here. I wonder, can I...
I need to get closer.
Okay, that was a bad idea. I should have just shot him. That was a bad idea. I did not think that one through. Okay, there was no thinking involved in that one. I wanted the charge. Okay, take two. This time, just shoot him. I had the plan. Did not execute it. Although if I get rid of that infected wound, that actually will give me a little bit better of a chance here. It's all part of my overall plan, was to get rid of the infected wound. Alright. Now I'm ready. How long does that last? 15 seconds? Okay. Come on. There you are. And I got you and you alone. Good. We're going to see if I actually need retaliation.
Need more raid. I'm ready.
So far, no.
I'm gonna go eat. Be back later.
Not enough
What are
raid.
you eating?
I don't know.
Need more
Tell you when I get back.
Sounds good.
Good luck.
Thank you, sir. Hopefully I'll have a dagger by the time you get back.
Boom. Got it. Got the burning rock. I'm leaving.
No promises, though.
Now I leave and never come back to this place again. I will, however, hop over to the smaller guys and farm those real quick because I still need 4 burning bloods. But those are going to be a lot easier to get off of a level 27 than it is a level 30. But this is a helmet. And I need a helmet. Alright. Come on, let me execute. Execute. He got too many cast in there. Alright.
I'm out of range. It's too far away.
Alright. Good thing is they don't run, so this will be... Bad part is that shadow damage really just kicks me around a little bit. Him talking about food kind of got me a little hungry too.
No kid, my stomach's growling. Might have to grab a snack here in a bit. Got a new food truck posted up in town that's been, it cooks like Italian pasta dishes. It's so damn good.
Ooh, that sounds nice. Italian is my favorite type of food, so That would 100% get my attention. All right.
Can't do that. Can't do that. That ability isn't ready.
I'll stop dodging.
Already done.
Well, they really don't want to give up the burning blood now, do they? I just need 4 more, and then I can go back to town. Ooh, what did you do that? Oh, Shadow Word Pain. Okay. As long as I don't pull more than one, we should be alright. There we go. 3 more. Then, as we go through town, we'll drop off the 6th Shadow Weaver Worgen quest, which I think has a secondary quest that'll take me back to that cave. And then we'll fly to Stormwind, we'll turn this one in and get the helmet. After that, I don't really care about the other 2 quests. Can I get far enough away? I think I can. Alright. Alright.
I need to get closer. Not enough space.
There's 18. 2 more. Now, what I'm hoping is if I can get level 30, maybe tonight, that'll set me up for the level 30 warrior quest tomorrow, and I can get Berserker Stance, possibly, and that's depending on if there's anybody on that can actually help, is getting the Whirlwind Axe, which is the big weapon to have at level 30. Like, the quest is so strong and so big that technically you're not supposed to have it at level 30.
Far away.
But I'm going to get some level 60 help, so. And then I also want to spend some time tomorrow going to South Shore, I think the name of it is. It's that town up there near uh, it's the town where we need to set up to go to Scarlet Monastery. And I want to sweet talk somebody into doing a full 4-room run, which is graveyard, library, and there's the Burning Blood. Graveyard, library, uh, armory, and cathedral. If I can get them to run all 4, I'm going to completely empty my packs, and the only thing I'm going to pick up is cloth and greens. All gray stuff, all that kind of stuff is just going to be tossed by the wayside, but I'm going to gather up everything I can from that run. All the greens, all the blues, and all the cloth. And half the profits, of course, with whoever takes me on that run, but I want to see if I can't do a full 4-room run with at Scarlet Monastery sometime this weekend. Because that right there would get me a huge chunk of level too. Not just counting all the EXP, the gold, all the drops, and there's the chance of the Scarlet Monastery armor drops as well, which would be great boost for me as I go up in levels because they're all really nice pieces of gear. And they get set bonuses as well. So, really nice setup overall. If I can convince somebody, or somebodies, depending, on doing a full run like that. Alright, let's see what you got here. Worgen in the woods. Impressive. It would seem that you are capable enough to handle yourself. Perhaps a more suitable challenge could be found for one of your abilities. It is curious, though. The Worgen seemed to just appear out of thin air. But then, with all the other strange creatures that have moved across our borders, I suppose it's only one of our many concerns. There it is. Nightbane Darkrunner Worgen. Okay. You might have noticed some larger Worgen wandering around with the Shadow Weavers in the woods. From what we can tell, these Dark Runners make up the bulk of the Worgen numbers. On my rangings, I have also noticed that they have overrun the Rotting Orchard southwest of town. These Worgen are a bit tougher than the last you faced. Not really, because they're actually going to be easier because shadow magic hurts. And I can actually take physical damage a lot better than I can shadow damage. But, more importantly, we are going to go back and get our very first helmet.
Hello.
So let's go ahead, head back to Stormwind, and grab our helmet. And then we're going to go back to the Worgens. Since we got that quest now, we're going to go back to the Worgens and see if we can't beat up a bunch of the Dark Runners. Get that taken care of. And possibly after that, go into the Ogre Thieves and see if we can't get that one done. At some point I need to infiltrate into the castle because that would be a nice ring to have instead of the lavishly jeweled ring, but we'll figure that out when we get there. I don't have any kind of necklace either. Any kind of pendant. I might check on that in town. Actually, while I'm here, good thing I remember that, while I'm here, I'll turn that in, get the helmet, and then go to the AH and drop off Uh, 1, 2, 3. The copper ore. Oop, more copper ore. Sell some stuff. Repair. Put a bunch of stuff up on the AH. Yeah, I got a few things to do in here. But I'm going to get my helmet. The first helmet of many. Not only that, but if we're really, really lucky, if we do that Scholar Monastery run, maybe get Herod's Shoulders. Or the best drop would be the Ravager, which is a level 37 axe that also has a chance on hit to proc Whirlwind, which does damage to everything in the area around you. I think it's like every second for like 9 seconds. It's a really nice axe, and it lasts, I think, until level 50 something, until you get a better one from Sunken Temple or somewhere around there. Maybe Morrow. I don't know if Morrowind actually has anything really good when it comes to weapons anyway. I know it's got that ring that I want. Of course, that's going to depend on getting a group and getting in there. We've got plenty of places to go, though. We got Scarlet Monastery. We got Gnomergan. We've got... Probably won't go back to Razorfen Kroll, because I'm not a big fan of that place anyway. So the less time I have to spend in there, the better. Alright, Burning Blood. Let's see here. Let me give you that. Nice work. If you'll excuse me, I'll have some work to do myself. Grimmon's Armor. Grimmon's Armor. There it is. The Fire-Hardened Coif. I'm not sure how you say that. Alright, I can barely believe it. Furin's technique was a success, and this armor should withstand tremendous levels of stress. Here you are, and thank you. I wouldn't have believed Furin's discovered you haven't gathered the materials I needed to test it myself. Alright, I could care less about any of your other quests now. I have my helmet. Boom. Look at that. I have a helmet. I'm now more powerful than ever before. No, blacksmithing supply. What? Wait. Maybe blacksmithing supplies. Alright, you can repair me. Good. Alright, we're going to get rid of that. I'm going to keep the stamina too. No melon juices needed. No spirit needed. Level 22. Nay. Nay, I say, good sir. Alright. Let's go play on the AH now. And a mage wanting to sell stock runs, 3 gold each. Well, if you work it right, you pay 3 gold, but if they do free-for-all loot, then you'll actually make that money back if you sell everything you get from there, plus the money itself that drops. So you may pay 3 gold to get in, but you'll make it back with what you get from there. And what was I looking for? Okay, he's going to get some food. do. And all right. Sorry, I was looking at something else there. Looking for one more tank for Scarlet Monastery. Cathedral, Razorfin Downs. Oh, where am I going? I need to pay attention instead of reading stuff. Razorfin Downs or Nomergan. Well, I can't tank any of those. As much as I'd love to. But let's go over here and see what silk cloth sells for, because that is, if I can get the Scarlet Monastery one, that's where most of the money's going to come from. Is Scarlet is silk cloth, if I can speak. Let's go ahead, do that, refresh it. What? Somebody's actually selling this stuff? Well, never mind. I thought this would sell for a lot more than that, but Well, let's go ahead and get rid of it. I'm not that concerned. I was hoping it'd sell for a little bit more, but let's see what that ends up selling for, because oh my. They really are cutting it down here. I mean, I'll sell it, but I don't think I'll make anything off that. Yeah, I'm not gonna make anything off that, that's for sure. Oop, I just messed up. Let's refresh and see if my 1 gold 48 is gonna do anything. Alright, what is going on here? Why in the world at 35 silver for a stack of 10? People are just undercutting all over the place to the point where you can't make any money. And that hurts my feelings. Let's go ahead and look at shoulders again. See if there's... See, I really don't want to spend 2 gold on those, but... I mean, that's much better than what I got on. Then again, I'll just keep running with what I got and hope for better later. Alright, so got that cleared out, Oh yeah, I was going to look to see about potions, that's right. Can you buy potions? Can you just buy these, or do they have to be made? from Sherry Anderson. Only sells a very limited amount of them. Okay. So let's go in here and see about buying some healing potions. Because honestly, having some on me would be nice. We do not need major healing potions. Let's go ahead and just buy them out. 4 silver is 4 silver. I will buy them all. 4 and buy enough for a stack for now. Because honestly, having potions on me will just save my hide in the long run. There we go. Alright. So, got my helmet. Got the new quest. Time to go beat up some Worgans.
I'm back, gentlemen.
What'd you have?
Welcome back.
Fish soup.
Light be with you. Go with
Do you say fish soup?
Yeah.
Apparently my brain can't process that for some reason.
Why?
Because I don't think I've ever had fish soup.
I don't think I have either.
Okay.
It's an Australian thing, apparently.
Not really.
Like, I understand the concept, but I'm trying to imagine it and it's just not happening.
I can't picture the whole fish in a soup. It's just the meat.
Like clam chowder's the only thing I can think of that sounds close to that.
Oh, so just like fish fillets pretty much in a soup.
Yes.
I actually Googled it because I wanted to see pictures of it. It actually looks good. My brain is so, like, gone right now that I was thinking, because I love fish fillets, like fried fish fillets, like sandwiches and stuff like that. I was trying my hardest to think of how you was going to put a fried fish fillet in a soup.
Very easily. You put it in the soup.
All right, he's got me there. That actually does look pretty good. I'm looking at just different pictures of fish soup now, and I'm just like, kind of want to try it. Trying to figure out what stock you would use though.
We use like a lemon broth type thing.
Yeah, now I know I'm hungry because I'm sitting here like, all right, how do I make this? I can't make it tonight, but I'm thinking about it.
Set a new princess record, 2 minutes 11 seconds.
Very nice.
Okay.
Pretty quick.
I'm guessing that's using the portal.
Yeah, use the. Well, that's the fight itself took 2 minutes 11 seconds. It takes a minute or two to run to her.
Wait, you're soloing the princess?
Correct.
I just keep proving again and again my brain ain't working tonight. I just realized you're soloing the princess. That's a level 51 elite. You're soloing at 60. That's really good.
It's pretty easy with a mage. Well, not easy. Well, yeah, I'd say easy. Once you practice once or twice, you kind of get it down. It's not like doing a one pull of 300 mobs. It's a lot easier than that, I feel like. You can just run around the room basically in a circle. She catches up to you eventually, but if you just use your blinks appropriately and keep space between you, just keep pelting her down.
Is she affected by slows?
She is not. Unfortunately, almost no bosses are slowed. Or mages could probably kill almost any boss
Okay.
by themselves.
True. Yeah, I was kind of
Like,
curious on how you was pulling that off because I was, like you said, I didn't think she was affected by slow, so I wasn't sure.
basically, yeah, my blink is on a 15-second cooldown, and it probably takes her 20 seconds or so to catch up to me. So you just blink, blink, blink. Every time you blink, you turn around and throw a couple spells at her. That's the gist of it. And then I got the Bear of Peasant Collar trinket, which summons some servants. So once they go into melee range on her, it has a chance to proc her Duststorm ability, which causes her to stand still and throw a fit, basically. So I get to cast on her for free for like 6 seconds.
Oh, very nice. Yeah, I thought there was a. She had some sort of AoE that kind of locked her in place for a little bit. I just couldn't remember what it was.
Yeah, you can try to kind of proc it just by letting her get close and then blinking away, but sometimes she'll just like quadruple hit you with her four arms for like 2,000 damage, so it's a little risky.
And that's probably something that only can be done by a mage.
Warlocks, I think, maybe too, but
For soloing princess.
yeah.
Yeah, warlocks can solo her as well.
Okay,
She's
wasn't
not
sure
really
without the
put
blink.
Nah, you just run around in a circle. But it takes a lot longer.
What about hunters?
Maybe?
I don't know much about hunters enough to judge.
They might be able to do it. But you have to be very careful because you need to use probably aspect of the cheetah to get the move speed. If you get knocked, you're screwed.
Yeah, so I think we're going to get 30 tonight. We'll level a whole lot quicker than I expected, so. I thought it was going to be a definite maybe, but the way we're leveling is much quicker pace than I expected. Which is really nice, which means that if I can hit 30, set it all up, and get ready for the main part of the whirlwind stuff, then I can get either Sturbs or Contact, those poor unfortunate souls, since they're actually up during the same time I am. See if I can't sweet talk them into doing the kill part of the quest. Because I got to farm like 30. I got to get 30 items from trolls around there. And then I got to buy some life fruit and buy some, not totems, but whatever they are. Bunch of stuff that I got to put together for a trinket, something like that, for the summoning of the Cyclonius or Cycloeus or whatever his name is. So he can drop me the weapon. Let's go pop shot him. Yeah, now that I don't need the Shadow Weavers, they're everywhere. Of course, if I went back over to the other side, the Bright Grove, I probably would find a whole lot more. Yeah, Shadow Weaver, Shadow Weaver, Shadow Weaver. Hey, Dark Runner in the house. Let's go ahead and pull him and see if he's got anybody inside. Oh, he did. Let's go ahead and retaliate. It's going to be the better idea here. I know I can only cast that once every 30 minutes, but better to cast it and not die and save some time. Because that's what it's there for. And I also got 2 kills out of it, so I mean, not really a waste at all. Yeah, because all I'm seeing is Shadow Weavers over here. We'll need to get me a drink here in a second. Oh, you dodged. How dare you. Another scroll of protection. I like those. Nightbane, Shadow Weaver, Dark Runner. Way over there. Now let's go ahead and fight to him. Man, a parry and a dodge. This guy is just wanting to be a pain to me already. There we go. Next hit should be it. Thank you. Ooh, and a crit too. Alright. Is that a Night Runner as well? Good. Or Dark Runner? I know what I'm talking about. Come here. I missed. All I know is at level 30 I get the Whirlwind Axe and I'll be hitting twice as hard as this. Because I think the Whirlwind Axe is like 35, 38, somewhere around there for DPS. It's like ridiculously strong. But before I get either of these guys to do much of the quest line or to come over for the quest line, I want to make sure I do everything I can by myself first. Because there's no sense in being handheld through stuff that I could do on my own. There's 10. Let's go ahead and eat because I have a feeling that both of these dark runners are going to come.
Man. What? Turd. Another 0 for 5. 0 for 10 now.
Alright, here we go. Okay. Alright, this ain't going to go too bad at all. So this will be the last one. Run back to town, turn it in, see what else they got for me. Eat first because I don't trust the run back. May be able to bob and weave back to the main road though. You probably aren't getting too much in the way of any kind of money or anything like that from these runs either, are you?
Am I getting gold from the princess runs?
Yeah.
She, like the mace that she drops, 20% of the time sells vendors for 5 gold.
Oh, okay.
So I've got probably 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I have about north of 15 gold of just vendorable drops from her in 10 runs.
Okay.
So it's, I mean, I still make gold. It's not blowing the bank away by any means, but I'm slowly building up gold. So it's still a little profitable in the meantime as well, which is nice.
Yeah, I was kind of curious about that because I figured since you were just going straight to her and killing her and everything, I didn't know if you was really getting any kind of in the way of drops or anything to gain monetarily from it anyway.
Well, yeah, if you're like if you were only using this character, and
Let's see,
since
what do
I
you want?
lock
Vile
out
Fang and
in
Tainted
like 20
Ones.
minutes or
Okay,
so,
so I gotta
you
go
would
back to
probably want to spend
the
the other 40 minutes killing other stuff inside the dungeon for drops and
cave.
stuff. But since I have multiple characters and accounts, I just like hop on a different character during my. So technically, I make gold during the downtime as well. I just do it on different characters.
Okay.
I've been hopping over and doing some, turning in some of my priests, ZG quests and stuff tonight.
Yeah, if I play it right, I should hit level 30 tonight, so be halfway there. And the better part is that starting about level 30 is when you can start hitting so many of the dungeons as well. So
Mhm. Yeah, the later dungeons are pretty fun in my opinion.
ooh,
Not enough rage. Need more rage. Not enough rage.
it's probably a good thing I picked up those healing potions, because I'm probably gonna have to use one here. Yeah, hated to do that, but would have died if I didn't.
Noticing.
Alright, I think I'll go to the corner I was at before, right here, and just gun pull most of these guys. Yeah, I was trying to think of what dungeon was my favorite when it comes to the lead ups, but I can't really think of one that I just, as a favorite, I just like them all.
Right.
Though when I was running a pally, I guess I did have a little bit of a soft spot for undead strat.
Contact loves that. Contact loves all endgame dungeons pretty much. I think he's AFK, but that was sarcasm because he like hates the fuck out of him.
What?
He said his favorite, or he got a, forgot the word he used, but he really liked Strat Undead on his Paladin. And I said you love
Ah.
that.
Stratunder's not that bad. Skolo's way worse.
Yeah. True that.
Like, if you have a good group, like we did today, like, Skola was actually fun. But if you have just shit eating dumb fucks, it's just a horrible experience.
Don't bring shit eating dumb fucks. Got it.
But the unfortunate thing is you don't know until you play with them.
Yeah, that's true.
I think that life lesson applies to everything there, not just the game.
True.
think either tonight or tomorrow I've got to make the run to South Shore to get that flight path connected up there.
Yeah, flight paths are nice to have. I hate when they don't connect or it makes you take a long ass way.
Because I know we was talking about it before that that flight path is the main way to get up to Scarlet Monastery. So
Yep, for sure.
that one will be really nice because that's going to have a lot of gear drop for me in there. Let's see, 2.5 hours. 2.5 hours and I got a full level, but it's on Rusty DXP, so in an hour and a half can I pull off half a level? Maybe I should have taken that invitation for Morbin Fell earlier. That would have been a nice chunk of change to get. Of course, I was trying to take care of something else at the same time, or at the meantime. So, oh well, maybe next time. So we still need 5 more of the tainted ones that are only in the mine, being guarded by Gutspill. I think that guy talking about being tired has got me yawning over here now. Let's see if I can't sneak a little bit deeper in without getting Gutspill. I think I may have got Gutspill on that pull. Yep. That bites. Yeah, I gotta be a little bit more careful then. I was hoping I didn't get him, but he really, really wanted to come out here. There we go. Go ahead and pull this one, and I shouldn't get gut spell that time. Good. Get that gathered up. And hopefully be careful of respawns behind me, of course. Because if that guy respawns, then the other ones might be respawning here soon. And pull. Ooh, there was a respawn too. Got lucky on that pull then. Gonna eat plenty of fish tonight. See, 3 more, huh? And 1, 2, 3. Yeah, let's do it. Shouldn't have to pull him back now. 'Cause the main reason I was pulling him back was because of the other spawns, but I think I've cleared all those out now. There's 6. 7.
I wonder how much priest voodoo dolls cost.
I don't. Is it very good? I thought it was shit.
It's amazing.
Is it?
I think it's probably one of the best enchants.
Oh, you're talking enchantments. Oh, okay. I don't know what the fuck I was thinking.
You have to turn into voodoo doll for the enchants as well.
And there we go. Let's go ahead and eat. And I need 1 more each and turn it in. I think that's the last of this quest line. I think I'm gonna give me a drink real quick though.
Yeah, 20 gold. That's not bad.
All right. Now 1 more. Nope, we don't want gut spill. Now I just got to go a little bit further back for the last tainted one we need. And then on the way out, we can grab 1 more Vile Fang and be done. And then I think we need to fly to Westfall, turn this in, and then get the Ogre Thieves quest. As long as nothing spawns behind us. Alright. 1, 2, 3. Oh, we did get gut spill. Oops. That's fine. Will gut spill run back? That's the question. Oh, they both ran back. I was really hoping I got that without gut spill, but I don't know if that one's possible. And my Vile Fangs replenished down here. Oh well. Well, we needed one anyway. How dare you dodge me? I think you're trying to get the rest of us to start yawning.
Yeah, sorry.
No
I don't
worries.
have my push to talk on, so every time I yawn, it's just picks it up too. If I have to suffer, you guys do too.
I see how it is. Yeah, there's our last one. Let's see, can we get a stomp? Yes, we can. Alright. As soon as this guy dies, we are not even going to worry about eating again. We're just going to run out of here, hit the road again, get back to town. There we go. Now let's get our bohunkuses out of here. Avoiding everything and anything we can.
Yeah, the priest enchant is like 20 something healing power, 10 stamina, and like 5 or 6 MP5.
That's really nice.
Very sexy.
Yeah, it's pretty decent.
And you can slap that on 2 different pieces.
Oh, it's not a unique enchant?
Nope, you can put it on head and pants.
Ooh.
Basically, every class has their own unique head and pants enchantments, as well as shoulders, actually, from ZG. But the shoulders are different than the other two for each class. For example, the mage, my head and shoulder enchants is 18 spell power and 1% hit, spell hit. Then my shoulder enchant is just the 18 spell power, but it doesn't have the hit.
Okay.
Let me see what the priest shoulder is actually.
Alright, let's go turn this in. To be honest with you, I did not believe you'd get this far. Warrior to be reckoned with. In fact, if you wish to formally join Master Carver's struggle, I will gladly write you a letter of recommendation. Yeah. Ooh.
Oh no,
No,
the
no.
priest shoulder is 33 healing power, so it's pretty solid.
Here you go.
Yeah.
Bring this message to Master Caravan. A few more like you, and we will outnumber the Night Watch. Perhaps then we can complete the work that we few carry on today. Yeah, probably take that one and then sell both.
I sent you a screenshot of the boost right after you logged off last night, Contact.
Yeah, I saw that.
They posted that. Like, oh look, there it is.
And note. Excuse me for my cold
That's probably
reception, but
like
I'm
the
sure you can tell
third
I am
time I've
extremely
ever
busy
seen
man. I see
somebody
that you have
selling that.
impressed Keller, and I assure you that is no small feat, and that he has given his recommendation.
It was like 1,000 gold.
There are unsavory types
Yeah.
afoot, and we can use all the help we can get. Or we can use the help of all who have proven themselves. We battle against demons, the undead, and those who would provide them aid. Be vigilant, be wary, and trust none who would not give aid to our cause. Take the shield, and is going to settle it. Alright. So we got a nice chunk of Stormwind reputation. And let's go in here and sell everything.
Need something?
Clear out 17, that's not bad. Keep the protection. Definitely don't need the wand. And don't need a spirit shield. I think we'll be okay with that one. 75 gold though. We need 100 at level 40, so we're actually not doing too bad. Where am I going? I spun around in a circle there. Let's see here. Talked to Sven and Duskwood with Morbin Spain and Ogre Thieves. So let's go ahead and go do those real quick. I think we're going to be cutting it really close when it comes to level 30 with these quests here. But that's alright. The more important part is we get level 30, go get the warrior quest, and get everything set up for
Ever since you started talking about your damn
the level 30 stuff.
food contact guy, really wanted some Taco Bell. I have a Taco Bell craving.
Oh yeah. Why don't you go get some?
It's not even open around me at this hour.
No, because they close down about 2 o'clock now.
Yep.
There's just that really bad, like, 4-hour loop there where they're not open, and it's just, that's the one time you want it.
Yep.
What's your go-to for Taco Bell, though?
Oh, that's a good question. Very good question. I like to mix it up. I'm trying to think what I got last time. I was addicted to their the gigantic nacho box they had for a little bit.
Oh, I know what you're talking about, yeah.
I know I'm a big fan of their nachos. I usually get some type of nachos and then Doritos Locos tacos is a common choice for me. Usually some type of taco and some nachos, basically. Obviously that's pretty generic, but
Well, they kind of hurt my feelings a little bit when they raised the price of their cravings menu by 40
yeah.
cents. That hurt a little bit because my absolute easy to go to is the mini chicken quesadillas.
Okay. Yeah, I dig the loaded grillers, the beefy nacho loaded griller is pretty sick. Pretty sure that was on their cravings menu.
Yep. Yeah, everything went up by 40 cents on their cravings menu, and it brought a tear to my eye.
Yep. I wondered why I thought the damn grillers were more expensive than they used to be, but that's probably why.
Yeah, because they put out that they were redoing their entire menu, and they got rid of like 10 items, and then everything else went up in price. And I was like, you didn't change anything. You just made it worse.
Yeah, that sucks.
I used to be okay with a Taco Bell craving. Now it just makes me cry. Yeah, but
That's
I
what Taco Bell does to people.
pretty much. But I do those in the triple layer. I think it's the triple layer nachos on their
Yep.
craving menu. And I
Those
do,
are solid too.
I do the mini chicken quesadillas and some triple layer nachos, and that's like 100%. If I can't think of what I want, I just immediately order those two things and be done. And I used to do their carne asada steak, the big quesadillas, the steak
Uh-huh.
ones. But I don't know if it's just overall they changed their uh, carne asada sauce or what it was, or just maybe the ones I have around here. But they just changed flavors in them for some reason, and it just never tasted as good to me anymore.
I actually completely agree. That used to be my go-to back in the day. I'd get nachos, like a nacho Bel Grande and a
Well
steak
done.
quesadilla.
Morbid fell with fall.
And now I just don't really like their quesadillas anymore.
All right. Absolutely nothing that I want. I will sell all of that. Strength spirit. What's wrong with you? All right. That is something I will do later. Morbid fell
So
is
it's
elite.
not just you.
Okay. I was wondering because I mean, it's one of those. It was just so good, and then I got it. Like one of the last times I got it, I was just like, all right, this is either they didn't give me steak or they jacked up their steak recipe, and it made me mad. I like my food, and I don't like when it's changed.
Yeah, Wendy's changed their barbecue sauce recently. I used to dig their barbecue sauce with the nuggets. I hate the new barbecue sauce.
Oh, they
Can't,
did? Oh
I
no.
cannot stand it.
I haven't had Wendy's in a little while, but yeah, I'll do their. I 99% of the time I just do a 4 for 4.
I don't know what it is. Like it's not. I don't know. Like it's not bad. Some people say it's better because it's like almost more like an actual barbecue flavor. But I'm just like, man, I went. Like I understand I'm not eating the healthiest shit. Like just give me that fake ass barbecue sauce they used to give me. That's what I want. I don't want this barbecue. I don't know. It just wasn't necessarily a bad flavor. Just the difference from what it used to be really turned me off.
And see,
Because
that's
it
the
has.
biggest thing. It's never. I'd say most of the time it's not that the flavor change is bad, but it's the actual flavor changing that's bad.
Yeah. There's no need. Don't broke it. Don't fix it if it's not broken. No
Of
need to
course, they
fix
yeah,
it.
they probably had somebody would like, it would you would sell more if you did this, and they were like, that's a great idea, and then no.
Yep. Or save them some amount of money somewhere.
Oh yeah, I took out
Always
the
looking for
one good
savings.
ingredient.
Yeah.
Always looking for savings.
We can get this cheaper shit over here. No one will like it, but it costs half the price.
Exactly.
And the sad part is, I mean, they're probably not going to lose too much money, if any at all, because people will be like, oh, I don't like the barbecue sauce, but I still want the nuggets, so give me the nuggets.
Right. Yeah, I'll still eat the nuggets plain, don't get me wrong.
Chicken nugs.
Their nugget quality is still probably top of the line for fast food, in my opinion.
Really?
I like some Wendy's nuggets more than like McDonald's or those. I'm trying to think what else sells nuggets. Sonic has some popcorn chicken that's not bad.
Yeah, I'm with you though. Like for fast food nuggets, I mean, I could chow down on a lot of those.
Yeah, and then they have the spicy chicken nuggets. They even brought them back after a huge demand after they took them down.
Which I was surprised they did because a lot of times they'll just be like, "Oh, we'll just bring them back for a limited time," and apparently people threw a big enough conniption fit that they're like, "Oh, I guess we need to just leave them alone."
Yeah, people like their spicy nuggets. Heavens to Betsy.
All right, still can't mine iron. That's great. All right, what am I looking for here? Do. Somewhere near the mound. Okay. So I need to find a box. Before I waste too much time, let us go ahead and look up where the box may be. Do, 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 do. Uh, Vogel, Ogre Mound, Classic, box. There we go. And let's see, where is Abercrombie's box? Oh, way down at the bottom there. Near the entrance, maybe? Either way, it's over here near, at least what it shows anyway. It's over here in this corner, so we're going to kill this warrior. Oh, there it is right there. We're going to attack him. I think this is still for that guy up in the shack, isn't it? Let's go ahead and open this up. That bruised weed can't get it. Alright. So now we get unstuck and take this back. Well, I was kind of hoping for a little bit more of a fight there, but looks like I want cloth sold at least. And if that guy will hold on, they just ask for a Bride of the Embalmer. Maybe. This may be the last step of the quest there. Yeah, I think it is, because note to the mayor, and then translate. Alright. So y'all do this, then it'll tell me to go back to town, which I'll do that. And I'll just go ahead and do this quest line till it ends up with Bride of the Embalmer, which is the final step here, and then go ahead and try to finish it. Because honestly, if I can get all these quest steps done, and Kingsblood, I can get that. No, it's not Kingsblood, it's Mage Royal I can get. Briarthorn, Kingsblood, nope. Oh well. Let's go ahead and try to knock this out. I can bet you I can port back to Darkshire, can't I? Yes, I can. Save me some time. Go back over here. Oh, and
I'm already tired of this, I think. Where's my fucking dagger?
thank you. You have more than earned your reward. Ah, happy nights
How many
ahead.
kills do I have?
Take this note to L.O. Evanlock, the mayor of Darkshire. He and I are all friends, and when he reads it and discovers what you did for me, I'm sure he'll be just as happy as I am. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha. Mwahaha.
Not as much as I
Alright. Let's go ahead and Give this to the mayor. The mayor's going to go, how dare you? What have you done? You've doomed us all. And then I'll be like, hold up. Let me fix it. And then I go fix it.
What can I do for you?
Alright. I don't know a person that Maine. Give us a letter. What language is this? It looks ancient. I can't read it. Take this note you gave me to Sira von Indy. He's very learned in language and ancient arts. Well, let's go over here and do that then. And a note from Abercrombie the Hermit, eh? I don't know him, though if he lives out in the graveyard, then I do know his brains have rotted out. Well, that's sweet of you. Begins translating the note. I'm almost finished translating the note. If you come back in a few months, I should be done. Are you done? It translated. The air grows heavy as if a thick black curtain is drawn over the land. Oh my, if what is written on this note is true, then Abercrombie's done something unspeakable. You better bring the translated note back to Ello. And do so quickly, for I fear a doom already lumbers towards our town. Ooh, is this Stitch? No, this wouldn't be Stitches. Although Stitches is a really horrible person. His face goes white and he looks at you. Although the aid you gave Abercrombie may have been motivated from kindness, your actions have doomed our town. The Embalmer is a name told in one of our children's stories. He was a kindly alchemist driven mad by the death of his wife Eliza. To restore her, he used dark magic to place his own heart within the bosom of his dead spouse. This revived Eliza, but it cursed her with a hunger for human flesh, forcing the Embalmer to keep her buried. His heart is his power. Find his wife's grave, retrieve his heart, and bring it to me while it still beats. Do this, and his power will be broken. Ooh, I like that shield, though. Let me go over that side real quick. Before I do that, let me go ahead and fly to Westfall, come back into that section of town, and make sure that I'm at least near the Embalmer there. And see if I can't get two people, or at least one person, to do Morbid Fell and Bride of the Embalmer. Because I'll need a little bit of help. Let's go ahead and fly to Westfall. And then we will run back across the way. Let's go ahead and post it up. Throw it out there while I'm flying. Maybe get somebody to throw me an invites. Because what may happen here is that if I can get both of them done, turn them in, probably get within a bar of getting level 30. Then I'll just kill stuff until 30. But I'm going to hit 30 tonight, so I kept my word on that one. And if I can't find anybody of the level that wants to do it, then what I may do is see if Sturbs, since he is kind of... Very great news. Yeah, I'm a creator. I fooled the bearer of this note into aiding me in my latest, most dire creation, a fiend of flesh and bone and twisted metal. As you read this, it's likely outside my humble dwelling, gnashing his teeth and waiting for my word to go forth and slaughter. I think that is Stitches. So let's go over here, and if I'd really rather find somebody of level to do this with, so I don't have to keep calling on them to babysit me for the bigger quest like this. But if I can't find anybody, then I'll just bug them again. Oh, is that? No, that's Briarthorn. Can't do anything with it. Alright. I don't care about Ravenhill. I'm going to go around Ravenhill. And a bunch of grave moss that I can't pick yet. Maybe somebody will say yes. Wait, is that item offhand? It is. Oh no. Yeah, there is like a 99% chance I cannot do this solo, so I'm not even going to try. Alright, let's go ahead and sit down and see. Well, let's go ahead and see if there's anybody actually around here. Oh. I think I just got really lucky, because I don't think Thorin is either one of these guys. I'm going to accept the aid. 100%. Wait. What in the world? 32. Okay. That's a nice chunk of health there. Alright, here we go. do it. Get him. Now he's just showing off. Haha. Ooh, and a formula. All right. I'm gonna guess Thorn isn't either one of you guys.
Bow bow.
It is one of you guys, I see.
Do we tell him?
No, we just let him figure it out. He's got a 50-50 chance.
Yeah, 50-50 chances usually don't work in my favor.
I'll invite you to the party real quick. Make
'Kay.
sure that we get the tag together.
What are you guys doing?
Morbid fell.
The elite.
Yeah.
So many times I was leveling in Buskwood and so many Chinese bots I sold by to him.
Oh yeah, I've got to equip that thingamajigger and weaken him.
Yep. Let me know when you proc it.
Oh, wonderful. You equip it and it has a 20-second cooldown. All right. There we go. Woohoo! And they dropped the old history book. I have been hoping for that thing to drop since I came into Dustshire.
Very nice.
Yay. All right. Thank you very much.
No problem. I was actually running through Duskwood to get my enchant on this dude and saw you ask for help in chat.
Well then, that was good timing.
How do you get your enchant?
You turn an idol and a voodoo doll into the dude on a temple inside ZG.
Oh, okay.
And I do believe with these turn-ins, this will hit 30.
Nice.
Oh, hell yeah.
Well met.
It's a big mile marker.
Careful.
All right. Three hours, level and a half. I think that's okay. Yeah, I went over the little 2 days a little bit, but that's all right. Been almost 2 hours on level 29 though. That's all right. Where am I going? Oh, we're gonna grab this peace boom while I'm at it. Little piece of candy. All right. Grab that. Fly back to Dustshire, turn that in. Fly to Stormwind, turn the book in. Should be level 30 by then. And I don't have to go to work until 7 tomorrow night, so that's why I wasn't too concerned about playing along tonight, because I will still get plenty of sleep, have a short night, come home, do some more streaming, and then set up for my weekend.
How are you?
And yeah, back to Darkshire?
See you around.
Yeah, back to Darkshire.
Hello.
I forgot to put up my ice barrier.
See you.
Did
Yeah.
you die?
Princess walked up to me and did her like 8 attack move and it just missed.
Oh, wow. You're lucky.
I was
Holy
like,
cow.
never a doubt in my mind.
That stamina buff you gave me actually increased my health by like 30%. That's ridiculous.
Yeah, it's like the end game stamina buff.
I was just looking at it, I'm like, okay. I had 120 stamina, now I have 152 stamina. Like, okay then. Nice little jump.
Doesn't hurt.
Almost feel like I can take a hit or two now.
Yep.
Old history book. Old history book. I want to make sure that it actually gives me some EXP before I run over there and turn it in. It does. 1500. Perfect. And it... Oh, that couldn't have worked out any better. So apparently, the second step of this... Okay, that's beautiful. The second step of the old history book quest sends me to South Shore. The exact place I need to go to set up for the flight path for Scarlet Monastery. That is amazing. And just absolutely beautiful. And I'm still getting mana leech from me. I don't know if I'm going to survive it, but I'll try. Alright, let's turn this in. Alright, what do you got to say? Here's the heart. You've done it, and the magic within his heart will be proof against the embalmer's evil, and a powerful aegis over the town of Darkshire. You've done a great thing for our people. Your name will remain in our annals forever. I'm going to take... Oh, okay, I get both of them anyway. I want that shield, though. 36. 1500 is not going to be enough. Oh, man. Alright. So, since it's not going to be enough, we need to go ahead and... Well, first we're going to sell some stuff and repair a little bit, but... That actually hurts. That hurts a little bit, knowing that I'm that close. Okay, we don't need that. Don't need that. Gonna hold on to that because that may sell. Doesn't say sold by no known merchant, so we'll have to figure it out when we get there. Old history book we'll hold on to. Holy flame book we don't need. Colf we don't need. We are gonna hold on to that shield just in case. May grab a one-hander when we go back into town, but we definitely need to go and fight a few monsters because we need to be at... We need 1,000 more health. Ooh. I kind of want to fight him. Come on, Stitches. All right. If I can get the first pot shot on him. All right. Perfect. This is perfect. I want to see what he drops for me, since I tagged him. Oh, like I'm doing absolutely no damage to this guy, but they are. And maybe... Ooh, look at that, 106.
Well met.
Ah. Even though I tagged him, it ain't gonna let me. It ain't gonna let me loot him. Does he drop anything? Okay, so he drops the Stitches femur. Okay, so he drops a
Pretty
few
sure I just
things.
blinked backwards, if that's possible. blink around a corner and it like moved me back a foot.
But I didn't do enough damage to him
moon's
to
also
actually
nice,
get
Apparently.
credit for it. That's alright. But we're going to go down here to the Worgans. Because the Worgans are the closest thing that will give decent EXP. Ooh, Briarthorn, can't get it. 100, right?
It's too far away.
70. Ah, too bad. Alright. Let's go ahead and grab this guy. All I need is to get within 1500 of a level. And turning that question will do it. No, don't parry it. Alright. And what I may do is get within 1000 just to be on the safe side. It is 44-3. Yeah, I'm going to be cutting it really, really close, but that's fine.
Grinding these elementals.
Gotta love it.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Oh. Kind of want a Big Mac now.
Ooh, 30 gold.
Total of 3. 3 out of 10.
So unfortunately, those quests put me within 2000 of a level. So I gotta go
Pretty
grind
close
out.
with it.
Yeah, I'm about to say now I just grind out like 10 kills and I'm good.
Yeah.
10 kills and then turn that book in and I'm good.
Bada bing, bada boom.
I wonder, should I pull this group?
Ooh.
Retribution? Or retaliation, I mean. Let's try it out. Let's see what happens. I only got 2, that's fine. Let's go ahead and do it. Retaliation. That's what's going to happen.
15% now, boys.
Boom, baby. Home stretch.
Yay.
There we go. That's 1200 and I'll get 15 for the turn in. And I looked it up, and the really nice thing about getting that book is the second step of that book quest is to go to South Shore.
Oh, very nice.
Like I had said about 2 hours ago, I was like, yeah, after I get to level 30, get everything set up for the warrior quest, I'm gonna have to head to South Shore at some point. Now I have a good reason to. Well, more of a good reason.
Hell yeah.
What's a Black Lotus?
Black Lotus, most expensive herb. Very
You
rare.
need that to use it for flasks.
Okay.
Extremely rare, only in high-end zones, and not only one spawns at a time for like an hour.
Wow.
So they're highly sought after, and they go for 80 to 90 gold usually a piece.
Of course, if they're for Flask, most likely you'll want to either save them or give them to whoever makes the Flasking Guild would be a better use for them anyway, wouldn't it?
Yeah, you'll either sell them or make your own flasks with them, basically, depending on whether or not you flask up for raids. So he's basically made like what is it for like close to 500 gold a night just getting Black Lotuses.
That's crazy, man.
It's pretty rare though. I don't think I've ever heard of anyone getting 6 in like one night.
Nice.
That's pretty
Unless you
extraordinary luck.
camp the same spot for like hours to get the spawn,
Yeah, I don't know how he did that.
it's very, very unlikely.
So for a Molten Core run, is that a Flask needed type of run?
Need technically you don't really need. You might need some flasks for AQ coming out. We don't really know the difficulty on that yet, but technically you don't need flasks for any content in Classic at the moment. Especially with how everyone knows how to gear and optimize, the flask is just overkill. People flask because they love pushing numbers and trying to be as high as they can be, obviously on the DPS meters and whatnot. You can very easily just put together a raid of just average geared people and get through it without needing flasks.
You don't need per se, but it is a help. But you can do every piece of content in the game without them.
Okay. I thought I'd ask because I'm trying to make sure of everything that I'll need to do once I hit 60 because, like, as soon as I hit 60, my focus is going to be completely on what do I need to do to get ready for MC because that's going to be the first uh, raid I can step into.
Hmm. Well, and it depends on your role a lot too, because like, for example, speaking of flasks, um, there's three main flasks people use. So there's the Flask of the Titans, increases players' health by 1200 for 2 hours. The Flask of Distilled Wisdom, increase mana by 2000 for 2 hours. Or Supreme Power, which increases your spell power by 150 for 2 hours. So you being a warrior, let's say for example, since you talked about earlier, you were most likely leaning towards DPS. You want to tank, but you might end up being like a DPS warrior when you hit 60 to start off with at least.
Yeah, I figure that's probably what I'm going to end up doing because of, with the way the layout is anyway. Um, there's going to be, like, everybody is probably going to be better geared to tank than me. So it's going to be probably safer and easier for the entire run if I'm DPSing at first.
Mm-hmm. So in that regard, the tanks, obviously, if the tanks pop a flask of the Titans and give them an extra 1200 health, that's pretty important. For melee DPS, like having an extra 1200 health, like sure it might help you live, but I don't think many melee DPS pop flasks because all they're worried about is their damage numbers. They're not trying. If they're taking damage, then there's a problem.
If you're taking damage as a DPS, it's a huge problem.
So
However, there is no flask for DPS, but there is other sort of potions that can drink, like Elixir of the Mongoose is number one for DPS.
So that's what I was getting at. You won't necessarily have to spend 150 gold on a flask every week, but like warriors pop a lot of potions and elixirs. So depending on how often you wipe and whatnot, it can add up pretty quickly if you're burning through a lot of potions every time.
Okay. Oh my, this book hasn't rested on these shelves since before the rebuilding of Stormwind years ago. It will have to be restored, of course. It's in bad shape, but I would be honored to place it within our rare books collection. Thank you, sir. Please accept this as payment for returning the book. Ta-da! Level 30. And South Shore. If you don't mind a long journey, then I have a task for you to again help Stormwind fill its library. The old kingdom of Alterok fell after the Great War and had its huge collection of books. It's a tragedy that the city is ruined, but even more tragic is all of their knowledge lost. We must recover what we can. South Shore is the closest town to the ruins of Alterok.
Right?
Go there and speak with
Yep.
Lore Master Dibbs. He can direct you to the ruins and to what books may be found there. Yay! I'm super now. Alright, now let's go ahead and ooh, okay, deep wounds. Yes. Alright. We'll come back for that one. Infiltrating the castle will get taken care of later. Now, though, we need to go to Old Town and talk to my trainer. Get the quest. Get all the goodness. Get some training in, too. And then go find out how much Enchant Boots Lesser Spirit sells for. Hopefully for nice coinage. Because the quicker I can get to 100 gold, the easier it is to know how much I can spend and how much I can't spend between now and 40. And, let me get back up here. There we go. No, I don't want to talk to you, Nikova. You have nothing for me, Nikova. Alright. Gonna go train for level 30. Your renown as a warrior grows. Now it is time to pitch yourself against your peers and see where you stand. There is an island off the coast of the Barrens south of Ratchet. It is called Frey Island, and it is a place where warriors meet and fight. Speak with the chief warrior of Frey Island, Clannock MacLeod. If he finds you worthy, then Clannock will lead you further down the warrior's path. To reach Frey Island, search for the Sandbar Shallows along the Merchant Coast. Higher level Rend for a gold. Cleave level 2 for a gold. Ah, Slam. This is what's going to replace my Heroic Strike. Because it actually does, I think, more damage. And I don't really care about threat. So that is going to replace Heroic Strike on my board here. Alright. Well, let's go ahead and crack the book open. Arms. Oh, it's under Fury. Slam. There we go. And it's the same amount of rage. So I'm hoping that it does more damage because attack power 44 I don't think equals 32 extra damage. So let us go. First off, let us. Oh, wait, what was my level? 25? And that ought to hold up. But let us go get a few extra items because if I remember correctly, I've got a 1v1 a bunch of warriors down there. And I'd rather be a little bit better geared than I am now for that. Because I think, yeah, level 18, level 21, 23, 20. Just got that. And just got the helmet. So, yeah, I'm kind of hurting for gear all over the place. That's alright, though. Get rid of that. Let's go ahead and post and see what that's selling for.
Sandworm meat.
For gold, let's go ahead and do it. And let's see here. Armor. Mail. Shoulders, 25 to 30. I may end up splurging on those shoulders of the bear. I don't want to, but I kind of need to. Well, let's go ahead and splurge some money here. Waste. Uh, 4 and 5. Yeah, there's not much of an upgrade here. Feet. 3 strength, 9 stamina. I mean, more health, so why not? Ooh, there's the scarlet boots, though. Those would be nice, but gonna have to wait and see if they drop in the actual place here. But we'll go ahead and take the male combat boots and take the extra stamina. Five and 5. That's a nice jump. Problem is that I really don't want to pay almost 3 gold, so we're gonna skip on that. Ooh. That'll be 1 more point each and a little bit extra there. For a gold, why not? Okay. So then, holy cow. They really want a lot of money for something for the neck, don't they? Holy cow. Yeah, we're not going to be getting those. Oh yeah, and I was wanting to look for... Let's go 25 again. Because I want to search... Just in case I want to do a one-handed... Now let's look for swords. Wow. Okay. That's kind of ridiculous. I'm looking for a fist weapon. Why not? Nope. What about a dagger? You're not going to sell. Say 150 gold. That's ridiculous. I think, was it level 28? Hmm. I think the level 28 is going to be my best bet. Although level 29 axe. Nah, well. Looks like we'll be sticking with a two-hand. Actually, since we're here, I know I'll be getting a better two-hand when I turn this quest in. Cobalt Crusher. That's nice. Let's see a two-handed sword. Well, alright, we're going to have to go with what we got here. So we'll go ahead and turn this in. Turn it in. Pick up the stuff from the what I bought here. Alright. That's probably the biggest upgrade right there was the shoulders. And now we're going to fly down. And I kind of want to try it out. I don't know how well it's going to work out for me. But I do want to try out the fight because I know that can be soloed. And then I should get Berserker stance from that. And then the next step of the quest is
What's that?
the
Just pulled the berserker and ZG.
and then I think after that I get the Berserker stance. And then I should get the next step of there we go. I'm looking at level 10, level 20. Yeah, I don't care about that stuff. I already got that. Nope, nope, nope. Here we go. Yeah, what is the Whirlwind Axe at? 35.5, 15, 14 strength stamina. Okay, the Islander. Alright.
Can you have multiple of these CG enchants on you at once?
ZG enchants are helm, pants.
Yeah,
and
that's what I
sword.
want to do.
No,
Retaliation.
like the item itself.
Intercept. Nice.
I don't know what you mean.
How does it work? Is it an item, or is it you specify where it goes and it does it?
Yeah. The enchant is like, yeah, you can have 2 enchants if you want. Just put them in your bag or
Yeah.
whatever.
So you get the doll and the idol and make it, and then you have a second one. Is that possible in your inventory?
Yeah, I don't think they would make it unique because then you would have to. Like, it just seems
Okay.
unnecessary.
Okay.
Like it seems dumb to make it unique because then it's like, okay, yeah, I can't have two, but if then I just click it on my home and then make my second one. I don't know why you wouldn't be able to just stockpile them and then put them all on at once.
Yeah. Because you can have multiple in your inventory, so if you replace a piece of kit, you can just pop it on.
That's what Lasco goes. Lasco goes to ZG just to pile up his idols for later gear.
Yeah, smart.
Okay. Sorry, I went kind of quiet. I was reading the.
Now that I finally won my cloak, I can start rolling on idols without losing out on it.
Yeah, I was reading up on the quest line, so I can do everything up to Cyclonian. And it's at Cyclonian that I'll
Can't
need the
believe
help.
I lost that roll today.
So,
What roll did you
That
do?
was with the cloak.
what? Yeah.
Oh,
So
that's
what I'll
right.
do tonight
That
is
would have been awesome
go
if
over
I had.
and
But he rolled on the net
Uh,
right before it.
do at least the
Well,
warrior
yeah,
part of the
but that was
quest where I can do the
the
gauntlet.
onslaught.
Oh, was it? Okay.
Yeah, because I didn't roll for the main spec.
Gotcha.
And get all that taken care of, and then that'll get me Berserker and Intercept. And that'll set me up for Cyclonian. And I'll go
100%.
ahead and buy the Life Root, and I'll buy the
Close.
uh, the essences that I need. And then all I'll need to do is farm the Tusk, and then fight Cyclonian himself. Do a little stretch there. But I should be able to wrap everything up in the next half hour, so not a bad little stream. Alright. Alright, time to go fight in a gauntlet now.
Berserker time.
Yep, yep.
Berserker stance.
And then go see how much it's going to cost me to buy all the ingredients for Cyclonian.
Not as much as it was when I did that quest.
That's probably very true. My main concern is it actually going to, is any of that actually going to be on sale though? I know the life root will be, but it's the essences I'm concerned about. I didn't think to check in the AH before I left Stormwind. Yeah, the plan is to get down here, get the Berserker stuff, get the step that shows me what I need to buy, and then probably call it a night and have everything prepared for tomorrow.
Right on.
Nice.
Alright, so here's where I get to fight a bunch of people. Thankfully, I have some potions. Not very big potions. I should have bought some bigger ones, but oh well. We'll just see how it goes. If it doesn't go well, then I know I need to prep a little bit better. But I got 3 minutes before my retaliation's back up, so we'll have to see what happens. Alright, 600 there, so the affray. If you want to learn from me, then you must first pass the affray. It is a challenge we on Frey Island like to offer rising warriors who think they're tough, and if you can pass this test, then I'll know you are. To begin, walk into the middle of that crowd yonder and step onto the grate. That'll tell Twiggy Flathead you're ready, and he'll send challengers against you. Beat all the challenger and he'll call out Big Will. Kill Big Will and return to me in the time we allow. Okay. That's fine. You dodge that. I get an extra attack in. Where are you going? Just... There we go. Oh, I don't like this.
Once I get my enchant, I can tell you whether or not it's unique. But I might have to wait for a ZG group because all the trash is respawn and it's kind of a bitch to get there on my cruise.
Alright. Or when Lasco picks up, can ask him.
I don't think it's gonna take like several people to get clear there. Let's go and just die.
Alright, if they keep running away like this, I mean...
What is your... Okay, let's play a game. I am on Princess Kill. Wait, hang on, I gotta find it. I am on Princess Kill 28. Which kill do you think is there's gonna be the dagger drop? We'll see who gets closer.
28.
42.
Alright, he's got 42.
113.
Oh, Jesus.
Well, my first guess was 483, so...
Sake of my
100
sanity.
and, 113.
I'm gonna say 57.
Put on a spreadsheet so we keep track.
Alright. Okay, so we've got what you said 48 vulture?
42.
42. Okay.
Nice combo.
Of an upgrade. Needs more raids. Of an upgrade. Needs more raids.
And what was yours, compact?
113.
13. Alright. D7. Alright.
All right, so I got that done. Ooh. All right. Go to the river that flows along Torn Mill's eastern flank. Follow it north. Okay. So I need to go to.
Sadist.
Hey man, you're lucky I didn't
You
say
go
something like
Alterac Mountains and the
692.
Western Plague
There
Lands.
ain't no way it's taking me 600 kills, man.
Oh, zoom out again.
Shoot myself.
What's Lasco up to?
I'm not sure.
He's probably not even counting.
Oh, I thought you meant like what's he up to right now. I was like, I don't know, sleepy.
Oh.
I don't think
Okay, so I need to
I
go
probably already
through.
passed his total kills. He hasn't farmed that many, I don't think.
Okay, so I need to go to Milful Harbor now.
He's probably around like 15 to 20, I'd say.
So
Maybe a little more, I guess. But I think we're pretty close.
Darkshire.
So I saw him in Mardon quite a bit.
Yeah,
No,
he
I
was
don't know if
doing
he's
Is that a
been
person in the guild
those
that just
rock
asked me
kills
that?
for a while.
It is not. Somebody just
the
trying to
elemental
find
skills.
somebody, I guess.
Okay.
All
Yeah,
right.
he does do Princess too. I just don't think it's as streamlined as I do it.
Nah, you're going direct to Princess, killing her and getting the fuck out. He's probably killing the elementals, then doing Princess.
All right. So we got a little bit of running ahead of us tonight. It'll actually be a good way to wind down because we got to run through 3 different areas. Because we're going to go to the wetlands and then we're going to go from the wetlands up. All right, now the fun run to find this troll shaman dude. Because shock and surprise, I survived the gauntlet.
Yeah, I was a little intimidated when I started that, but it wasn't that bad.
All right, so I learned intercept. 10 rage, 30-second cooldowns, charges an enemy, causing damage and stunning it for 3 seconds. Okay. Oop, but now I have Berserker Stance. An aggressive stance, critical hit chance is increased by 3, and all damage taken is increased by 10. Awesome. Of course, that's the stance I want to be in most of the time anyway, because taking damages I'm not too concerned about if I'm going to be DPSing, so. But I want that critical hit chance. What's my critical hit chance right now? I have no honor. Huh. I don't think I need this anymore. I'll go ahead and destroy it. And if I need it later, if there's for some random reason, I'll go get it again. That's no big deal. But for now, we're just going to enjoy a nice flight through all this stuff, the burning steps, and all this stuff I get to actually check out later on when I'm high 50s. Because this is all section I've got to clear out to get ready for Blackrock. Blackrock Spire, Blackrock Depths, Upper Blackrock Spire, Lower Blackrock Spire, Molten Core, BWL. All of those are in that area. So, got plenty of things that's going to happen there in the Burning Steps. Though, if I get everything set up and get lucky, I will be able
It
to.
is with a 30-day limit. If you are right contact, it's gonna take me like 4 days of doing this.
4 days.
If I kill Princess 30 times a day.
Oh yeah, yeah. Hey man, don't burn yourself out. Do it slow and slow.
That's not too bad. I just honestly, it's you can you just pump out the 30 kills and then you're fucking done the rest of the day. I can't even do anything anyway, so I'm like, alright, I'm gonna go play something else now. Didn't get my dagger, so I'm gonna fuck off.
Are you already done 30 today?
No, I'm let's see what I'm at. I am at
Probably
18,
80 something.
including the skill level. 18.
That's not that bad.
So I'm a little over halfway.
Are we doing it like closest to the actual number of wins?
Yeah, that's fine. Might as well. I'll give 100 gold to the winner, whoever's closest. Including myself, I'll give 100 gold to myself.
Oh yeah? How's that gonna happen?
I'm gonna mail it to myself.
See, it was all fun and games until you threw that out there. Now that's my mount for level 40. So now I really am like, okay, now it has to drop within the next like 20, 30 runs.
Yeah, if it does, it's all yours, buddy.
At that point, I'd let you name the mount.
We can't even name mounts the classic, can we?
No.
Not
That's fine.
officially, but I will call it something.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
I wonder what name. What name are you gonna choose?
That's a good question. So much pressure.
Yeah.
I mean, you got 10 levels to think about it, so I mean, that's gonna take me at least a couple days.
Okay.
I mean, all I need him to do is just do 4 days worth of runs, and I win.
Yeah, the longer it goes on, the happier contact is.
Yep.
Much to my dismay.
Sorry, bud. But it's okay, because guess what? I'm gonna do the same shit when I get the gear to do Princess. Nah, I'm not gonna put myself through that hell. Even though it would be nice to have.
Is there anything that warriors really need to farm, or
SGC is probably the most notorious farm.
Gold. Warriors need gold. And a lot of it.
well, yeah, after hearing about the helmet, the pants, the weapons,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, my warrior is 56, and I'm about to spend about 3k gold on 2 items for him.
Items wise, probably Lionheart Helm.
Yeah, those are
Number
just
one.
for farming, or for farming gold and whatnot. You can buy those, but the SGCs, well, so you're gonna have to like physically farm for the longest
Yeah.
part.
And probably Hand of Justice.
I don't think
If you
that
don't
one.
get lucky.
The Hand of Justice is off of Blackwind, right?
It's on Emperor now, the final BRD boss.
Emperor. That shithole of a dungeon.
It used to be on Angerforge, an early boss in BRD, but it had a 5% drop rate, so it was pretty rough. And now it's at the very last boss, so you have to do all of BRD, but the drop rate's like 20% now, so that's a huge benefit.
Okay. Now, I was thinking of another trinket. Never mind.
But then you have to do arena runs in BRD and then there's different bosses that spawn. You want to get Gorosh to spawn, who's easily the rarest boss in the fucking arena.
Correct.
I don't remember how often he spawns, but his spawn rate is really low. And then once you finally get him to spawn, he has like a 6% chance to drop your chest.
Oh, that sounds fun.
Yeah.
I mean, I'll be up for all the runs and all that other good stuff anyway when I get to that level, because running the dungeons and stuff is the real fun for me in this game. So
Oh yeah, for sure. Always got to get that next piece of gear.
oh yeah. And after all that grinding and all that gathering, then go into MC and replace 90% of it.
Yep. But it makes the journey a little better. Like, I feel like game would be pretty boring if you just kind of like speed line to 60 and just started gearing up an MC, then you have nothing to do really. So getting your gear like before you raid is like part of the process for me. It just makes the game last a little longer. Well, wasn't on. It didn't drop on that one. 29. Or sorry, 30 total victors.
Kind of thinking you're hoping I'm right on that 42.
I will gladly pay you 100 gold to just get the stagger now.
If only the game worked like that.
Yeah.
Tell you right now, if I get 100 gold, that is immediately going to be put to the side, and that is for mount and mount only. But that would be a beautiful thing because that would guarantee that I have 70 gold on me. That would guarantee that all that gold can be spent on talents, not talents, but skills, uh, and any upgrades to my gear that I need before 40. That would be it. I'm not picking up any quest. Y'all can shove it. I am on a mission. Those are elites. Definitely can shove it. I am not touching any of those elites. I don't have time. Got places to be, people to see, and things to buy. It's actually only planning about a 4-hour run tonight, but looks like I'm going to be pulling a couple extra minutes because of this run
Grabbing a
here.
drink, be right back.
Alright.
Now to find the flight path here in Arathi Highlands. And I'm wanting to say it's some really small caravan-like town along the path here. And that'll pick up there and then go to South Shore. But all I know is that I have a 20 DPS axe right now. If all goes well, really hope it does, but if all goes well, tomorrow night I will get almost a double than this DPS axe with double the stats on it. If it works out. And then after that, it's pretty much I just go and have some fun wherever I want to go. Now, I've got to be kind of careful because things are going to start getting big enough that they can chase me down on the road here, so. Hammerfall, we don't need that. Stromgard. I don't know if Stromgard's the place I need to go or not, but we're going to keep going along the road here and hope for the best. Wetlands, Thendal Span. I don't think Thendal Span is where I needed to be, but oh well. Ooh, Refuge Point. Let's go to Refuge Point and see if that's the flight path. Lieutenant Valor Call. I'm pretty sure he is a Horde quest. What in the world is that? Oh, that is a battleground, I think it is. They really make sure you get to travel all over the place for these quests.
Oh yeah.
Amen.
I haven't even made it to South Shore yet, and I still got to go past that up to the valley and follow the river.
It is quite a trek.
Well, now I kind of feel bad. Somebody whispered me earlier, just a random person was like, "Hey, you want to tank Gnomergan?" And I was like finishing up the gauntlet, and I was like, "No, I'm probably gonna be calling it a night here soon," and then decided to run up here to get this warrior stuff, and just ran into the person who whispered me about tanking Gnomergan. Literally,
God damn.
literally sitting in the middle of the road, a mage just drinking her juice there, and I just ran past her and I was like, "Hey, that name looks familiar. Wonder why."
Poor guy.
Whoops. That's all right. I forgive me.
Yeah, I don't think anyone would be too upset when I think people realize it's pretty late, so not too surprising people are tired. Why he's desperately searching for tanks online to message tank.
Yeah, it's happened to me before.
Yeah, if you're
And what
tanking, it whispers a lot, actually.
and what's worse is when they find somebody and they're like, "Yeah, I'll do it," and they don't respond for like 20 minutes. It's like, have the decency to respond to everybody.
I mean, I give her credit. I mean, I told her I was like, "Yeah, I'm gonna pass on that," and immediately she's like, "Okay, have a good one." Like, good answer, quick back, and I was like, "That's fine." Then run into her on the way to South Shore, and I'm like, "Whoops, well, that's a thing now." Apparently, she didn't go to Gnomergan.
Yeah, you let her down. She had to go do something else.
I know. Oh, heaven forbid. Trying to figure out if an armed spec warrior could actually be a decent tank in Gnomergan or something like that.
You can pretty much tank in whatever, like while you're leveling. Because essentially, as long as you're doing a decent bit of damage, you'll hold threat. Okay. And you can just pop your sunders on and whatnot.
Probably jump
Correct.
into defensive stance.
Correct.
Sure. Yeah, if you're taking a lot of damage, pop on over. And because typically when you're tanking a dungeon, you got a lot of DPS behind you, so you're not really trying to pump out as much DPS as possible. You can just mitigate a little bit of damage to help your healers. But yeah, once it's really you can make your way through the game fairly easily. It's only when you get to raid content when you have to be kind of picky with your builds and specs and stuff because not obviously when you're fighting like level 63 elite bosses, like you can't just get away with everything. You have to kind of have a functional build.
Right.
Otherwise otherwise you'll get punished.
And he's talking about gear and stuff like that. That's going to be needed for, you know, level 60 and all that. What weapons? Because I figure I'm going to be at that point probably switching to dual wield for the increased DPS. What weapons would I be aiming for?
So, Contact probably answer this better than I can, but I know there's a pre-bis, I believe, pre-best in slot sword called Mira Song that you get from a quest, which is an offhand you use because it's really fast. Its weapon speed is really high, so it's really
Correct.
good to have your offhand proc. And then
Correct.
I'm not sure what do you rock in your main hand.
Main hand can be anything really, as long as it's slower than your offhand.
I know some people like getting it's a little bit more grindy because you have to farm them up, but they like getting both of the Dalrin's weapons from Dubers, I believe.
There's a bunch of different weapons. Yes, those are very, very, very good. You also have ZG with the double war blades, which are very, very good because they're actually even better than Dalrin's in my opinion, because
Oh,
they're
yeah.
actually faster.
Well, they're
And
rate
if you go,
though. That's not too
yeah,
surprising.
yeah, but if you go Fury Pro with those, I'm pretty sure they're fucking incredible because you're gonna constantly be critting, and the crit will probably bring those down to say 1.2 or 1.3 attack speed. And if you're just endlessly critting, you just always attacking really super quick.
Now that just sounds fun.
You also have the this is a bit expensive, but there's a world drop. Let me get the name of it.
Alcor's Sunraiser.
No, that's good as well.
That's kind of like for an offhand though, isn't it? Like you'd
Yeah,
either use that or Mira Song.
yeah. So you'd replace Mirror Song with that if you can get it.
Mm-hmm.
Flurry Axe. If you, yeah, so if you have two of those, but you need the axe skill and the hit percent to pull that off, because that gives you a chance on hit to gain an extra attack on your next swing. So if you have Hand of Justice and those two, it's like 3 extra hits, almost.
Does the extra
And
hit proc on the weapon itself or the main hand?
both.
Oh.
Yes. I believe it's both. I've never actually tried it. But I've seen a warrior DPS with that. And I just could not fathom how just it was just hitting things left and right. And I was thinking, how can he be attacking things so quickly? And then I inspected him and he had those two things. I was like, wow. But that costs a bit of gold.
You could always get Iron Foe.
Yep, that's another good weapon, but that's slow. Very slow.
Also, you're gonna be farming forever. Probably
Yep.
never seen it drop. I guess it technically might be included on the buff drop rates now, but still, it's gonna be rough doing BRDs to Emperor for that.
Yep.
Yeah, I'll shoot you. I just pulled up the pre-best in slot list for like a warrior DPS, and I'll send you the link to it so you can check it out. It has like, it's not just like this is your number one option. It lists the top option at the top for each slot, but it also lists like 3 or 4 alternatives for each slot, so you can kind of aim for something more attainable. Like some of them are like PvP gear, for example, so you don't want a PvP, you just get dungeon gear instead.
Yeah, I was looking at something that on WoW had that had a
Yeah.
lot of best in slot stuff, and I was like, okay, that looks cool and all, but it's like best in slot. Half of them were, hey, go PvP.
Yeah, there are a lot of weapons. from PvP.
Yep, and that's just, I mean, there's pretty good gear. That's just how the itemization is. The rewards that you get from PvP is just a little bit above the dungeon gear. So before you get in raids, obviously, all of the lists will have PvP gear in them because they're so much better than regular dungeon gear. I think because the itemization from the PvP gear actually is from a later time in Classic.
I'm not entirely sure about that. But I wouldn't be surprised if it was.
Because I know that's why MC was really trivial in the beginning, is because stuff like Staff of Dominance, I think it's called, or other. There's several items that like weren't even supposed to be in the game yet, and they're introduced at a later patch to help players climb to a higher power level to clear content better. But we basically got all of those gear immediately upon release of Classic, so we jumped straight towards. Because essentially, when Classic launched, it came out with the 1.0, like probably 1.01 or whatever, because they updated something, but it was pretty much 1.0. And we're on 1.12 patch right now. So we're like on the 12th itemization. Not 12th patch. Obviously, all of them didn't have to do with itemization. But we're basically using the patch that they got to at the end of Classic since the beginning of Classic. So it's changed the itemization a little bit. It's basically just helped players get to the end game quicker, is
Yep.
one way to think about it.
Yeah, I'd heard something about that. That pretty much that the stats and the gear itself were based off of pretty much like the last vanilla patch, but we were getting that kind of power pre MC.
Yep. Yeah, we're essentially, we have like the Nax Romnus balance patch in the game right now. We just don't actually have Nax groups in the game.
Whoops. Did not realize I was getting close to a torn mill. That's what I get for talking and not paying attention. Now, see, the one I'm really excited about is I'm excited for AQ and I'm really excited for Nax because those are the two raids that I actually was not able to get to back in original vanilla. Because I did MC fully, I did Onyxia, and I did BWL with my raid group at the time, and we cleared out everything in all of those, but we never actually got to clear out. Uh, uh, I don't know if we cleared out AQ or not. It's either we cleared AQ or not BWL or one of the two, whichever one came second. But we never. I know we never did. Uh, Not AQ, ZG. There we go. I know my letters here soon. But it was ZG or BWL. I think one of them we didn't completely clear, but we got into. But at AQ and Nax we never did get very far into, so that's why I'm kind of excited to see those at level, because I'm kind of curious on how it will go.
Me too, dude. I've like reading about people like guilds back in the day who like would be stuck on the Four Horsemen fight in Nax for like months.
We actually, I do believe that's where we stopped.
Yep, that's. I mean, there's fights like, and then there's people fights in AQ that have historically just been guild breakers. So So I'm really excited. Obviously, I don't want our guild to just fucking get destroyed, but I'm excited for the
Right.
challenge.
Well, it's already been. Unfortunately, I wish it was. There would have been a little bit more suspense to it, but it's already been shown that Cthulhu came in as his post patch uh, person. So
Yeah, the thing is, Blizzard
I didn't even
themselves
see
said
him.
pre-patch Cthulhu was quote unquote nearly mathematically impossible to defeat, which is why they patched it back in the day.
Right.
Because it
He was. It wasn't nearly actually. It was 100% mathematically impossible with the best gear, world buffs, flask, everything accounted for. 40 man, do it perfectly. The top guild at the time could not do it, and the math showed that with how Cthulhu was at the time, there was a 0% chance of actually beating it. And when I was running back then, I was like, oh, well, that's cool.
yeah, that's kind of dumb. I don't. Obviously, I want a challenge, but I want it to be beatable. So I'm totally okay with having a post patch. I don't want to just get wiped constantly.
Yeah, but
No
what made me a
chance.
little sad is seeing that one of the speedrun guilds of Classic was able to on their server. I don't know if it was just their guild or a couple of guilds got together to make sure it happened, but they literally powered through, cracked open the door to AQ40 within the first week, and completely demolished AQ40 in the first weekend.
Oh yeah, there's guilds that have. Well, it took a minimum of 8 days to open the gates, but there were servers that definitely opened them immediately on the 8 days, and there was Chinese guilds that actually got the world first AQ 40 clear, but almost every large guild on the U.S. servers that have the gates open already have gone through and done AQ 40. Like it's not like people have it's not as difficult as a lot of people are thinking it is, in my opinion. And the other thing is the main boss that most guilds are
All right,
having
I should be able
difficulty
to make
with
it now.
is one of the optional bosses. So they go through and clear AQ 40 and then go back and try and kill that boss. And if they don't kill him, they don't really care. They already cleared the rest. So there's definitely, and I think our server will be the same, where we have several guilds that just pretty much steamroll through it the first day it's out. And that's just how classic is, you know. Everyone knows what's coming. There's no real surprises. There's even been private server cycles over and over, so we've been through this game over and over. And those people that are in those tryhard guilds typically have played this game 2 or 3 times on private servers, so they've gone through this before.
Yeah, which is nice, but then again, it's like, okay, so we pretty much know that everything's going to get ripped apart. Just at this point, is how fast.
Yep. And that's why I enjoy being where we're at, where like obviously I want to clear content, but there's still some
All right,
challenges
here's
to
the
us and
parchment I
getting to
need.
kind of figure out the fights. And I haven't actually raided in Classic before, so it's all new to me. I get to go in and listen to Cowgrim tell me what to do and figure out the fights on my own. It's just more enjoyable than going in and being done with the raid in 45 minutes and just logging off and going and doing something else because you're done raiding already. I want to spend some time with the boys on the raid weekend. And girls. Got some ladies.
No girls allowed.
Girls, ew.
Cooties.
Oh, come on, guys. We all know that girls are not real online. It's all fake.
Fake news.
There's never been a girl that has played an MMO. So I finally got the parchment because I kind of forgot that there was a horde encampment on the way to this guy's, to talk to this shaman. Got ripped apart real quick. Here I am just enjoying the scenery, having a good time, and all of a sudden, yeah, Torn Mill Guard comes out of nowhere and decides to stick their sword where the sun don't shine.
Did you at least get the fight point at the South Shore?
I did indeed.
Okay, very good.
So now I get to go back and I'm going to fly to Ironforge and see how much it's going to cost me to at least buy the 2 sets of ingredients. And then I need to go fly down to Stranglethorn, and that's where I'll need to be for the Blood Scalp Tusk. I think. Let me check. Double check here. Yeah, the Tusk of the Blood Scalp Trolls in Stranglethorn Vale.
$1,800 EXP.
So close.
Yay.
I forgot just how much EXP you get from traveling.
From exploration.
Yeah. Just going from, because I literally was just level 30 when I started the quest because I killed a few things and then turned in the book. And I had like 300 EXP into the next level. And I'm already 3 bubbles into 30 just from the run. Like, I knew I picked up a few pieces of EXP. That's a nice chunk of change.
Not too shabby. Well, 31 down. So it looks like with our numbers, since Vulture said 42 and I said 57. Once I hit run 50, I will be closer to myself. And then I need to figure out what the next cutoff is between me and Contact.
So I've got 18 runs to be right.
Yes, sir.
My poor horse is hanging in the balance.
And then after run 85 is when Contact makes gold.
Gold? Whoever said I wanted the gold? I wanted it in copper.
Gold!
You're gonna give me 100 golds worth in copper trades.
Copper what?
In copper trades.
No. Actually, that's not bad. I would just trade you 99 copper, 100 and like 2 times or whatever it is.
What a way to get it, though. That'd be a lot of trades, though. 99
Yeah,
copper to
suck
get to 100
ass.
gold. You know, spend more time doing that than you did running for Princess.
You're wasting more time doing that.
Yeah, I'm getting kind of tired, guys. Think I'm definitely gonna have to call it after this. Should have called it about an hour ago, but get so wrapped up in what I'm wanting to get done and what I'm wanting to do that lose track of time half the time. But if all works out, I'm about to spend like 40 gold and then fly down to Booty Bay. So I think that's going to be the
It's
better spot.
done. I fucking did it, boys.
Congrats.
Rats.
Fuck. Hell yeah.
Ooh. Yeah, and I want to get that 5% extra crit strike with axes, especially when I'm going to be getting the whirlwind and then hopefully the ravager. What I may do, and he doesn't know it yet, but what I may do is if I win this little bet of ours, I'll let him keep his money and then convince him that he needs to do a four room run of Scarlet Monastery. Like all four of them. Graveyard, library, all of it. Especially the armory. I want that Ravager. But yeah, just a four room run of Scarlet Monastery. Alright, let's see here. I need life root. I need 8 light root. How about I just buy 10 life root for 20? No, I'm just going to buy 10 light root for 20. Okay, so the life root was only 20 silver. We're not too bad off so far.
Not bad, not bad.
There's not enough charms on the AH.
Fucking rest in peace.
I need 8. There's 6 for gold each.
Can you just farm the extra two or no? You have to
Oh, the burning charms are 10 for 60 silver.
It's pretty asshole to farm. Do you remember that quest we did for the meat in the Western Plague Land?
Yeah.
Is that the same like that?
Uh,
Okay, so burning charms, I got 10 of them for 60 silver, which awesome. The cresting charms are 50 silver each. And then the thundering charms, there's 6 of them, a gold each. And I need 8. So I'm going to have to figure out what I'm probably going to do is buy what I can tonight, call it a night here in Iron Forge. When I get on tomorrow, just got to hope there's 2 more.
yeah, if you buy all of them, I think there's a pretty good chance someone will put some
Hey,
more up.
Stone, thank you for the lurk again, buddy. Level 19 on the lock, very nice. Yeah, I was able to get to 30 tonight, and I am a little beat.
No guarantees, obviously, but worth a shot.
What was that?
No guarantees, obviously, but worth a shot.
Yeah, the worst that happens is I got to figure out how to get a hold of just 2 thundering charms.
I think if you just buy 6 of them up and then check the auction house when you get back on, there'll probably be another 2 on later.
Yeah, that's what I'm kind of hoping. Give them 24 hours. Somebody ought to put at least 2 up. I will say they're a lot cheaper than I thought they'd be. That's for sure.
I don't have the diamond thing on this guy.
Rip.
Shit.
You can you take off all your clothes, aggro the giant, and then run to the door, die like die as you're like standing in against the door.
All right.
And then when you corpse run back, you can res on the other side of the door.
All right.
'Cause it's
So
still
that
close enough to your
almost
body,
sets
but
me up with
actually
everything I
it'll be on
need
the other
besides the
side of the
tusk,
door.
which I'm going to have to farm.
But the only
Don't I
problem
need
is,
the key to get into the library from north?
yeah. But then I was about to say, if you need to get in the library afterwards, you'd be fucked. But it
So
lets you get into Diamond. Hopefully.
that's about all we can
Yeah,
really
get to
do
the
right now.
library.
Gonna go ahead and make sure I'm repaired, sell what I got in my
Yep,
inventory,
that doesn't work then.
and I think I'm gonna call it here. I'm just gonna park over here anyway because I need to be right near here. Get rid of that. Get rid of those. All right. All right. So I'm gonna go sit over here. It has been a night. Been fun though. So just to throw out there again, I want to thank everybody who showed up. Everybody from SMG, thank you for showing the love tonight. Cell Tight, thanks for showing up. Yeah, I'm definitely winding down here because my brain just shutting down. But
Fine, go
again,
get my
thank you,
warrior, and
thank
have
you
my
for all the
warrior open the
support you guys
door.
are showing me tonight. I will be back tomorrow night
Can I zone
about
in
the
with
same
my
time,
mage?
2 a.m. 3 a.m. server time, 2 a.m. Central time. And hopefully tomorrow night I'll be able to buy the last 2 Thundering Charms and then sweet talk somebody into helping me with
Pretty
Cyclonian,
sure
and I
you
will have a
could,
new
'cause the
weapon.
door stays open, right?
So,
So if you
Yeah.
just go in and open it with your
guys,
warrior,
I
it
want to
should
thank you
stay open,
again.
I think.
Have a wonderful evening,
You would just
and
only like
I
require
will
you to get
see you
past
tomorrow.
the first door in case someone